right. Oh, I needed that energy. All right. Good morning. Hopefully, we have a good day. I'm thinking we will. Hmm. Got on a little earlier than I expected. Everybody was gone when I went upstairs. Scrolling, I got a message or two here I'm looking at. All right. Well, since I don't see anything there, I'm gonna open my hydro chest. I think there's gonna be a shard event tomorrow. I don't really have a lot. Probably not enough shards to get up to the good rewards, but it's probably tied in with the new Serpent's Path or even the Soul Stones. If that music's too loud, let me know. I can't tell really. All right. Oh, what? Damn it. Well, so much for looking at that gear. All right. What are we going to get? High Elves. Stone Skin. 5-star though. Oh, what do we got? Barbarians. That's protection, right? Yeah. Another protection. Dark Elf. Banner Lords. Protection. Nothing super great. I don't know. High Elves. That might make a set somewhere, but it's only 5-star. Got another book. I haven't even looked at our clan versus clan. We're not trying real hard. Since the new game siege is coming, we don't want to be placed against somebody that's too strong, since we don't know what we're doing. I know everybody's in the same boat, but we go hard, we end up fighting somebody else who goes hard. Or we go hard and somebody else sandbags and we end up fighting somebody that's way overpowered compared to us. 58 minutes for that. But that is that started yet? Ends, yep. Okay, well, while we wait for other people to get on, may as well smash some arena real quick. Not the most exciting thing in the world to me anymore. I do need to work on PvP builds too. How long before the Hydra clash gets started? Oh, I smashed my leg at work yesterday. That was no fun. Just moved it and felt it. I was like, ah. I kind of wish, since I don't care if I win or lose, really, so for me it's more about time. I don't need to watch. I almost wish you could just select all 10 battles and do it auto. Stun him, then blow him up. Alright, let me see here. Hedgemon. I haven't played with him in a long time. Oh, I wish he didn't sheep her. It'd be over by, but oh well. Now she'll res and we have to start all over. Don't sheep his ass. Let's just kill him. I might be helping someone with Hydra today. And actually, we have to kind of wait, but can get on and look at preview teams and do some gear shifting and stuff like that. But hopefully Saturday I get a good chance to get on too. I actually took an extra shift at work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Uh-oh. No, we already had block buffs up. Cool. Let's steal some turn meter and stun some people. Time to level the playing field. Booyah. Stone skin, or the poisoner's basically just there to grab your stone skin lovers. Tanky ass freaking Haikatoon. Or, my bad. Miss Drakes. Let's see here. Toasty! Oh, this could suck. I might actually play this one. Alright. So, Mr. Rodos, with your uber bitch slap. Good morning, Uday. 17 hours, 50 minutes, 55 minutes. All right, take that one. Go find us our Rodos. Oh, no, wait. Oh, well, where we at here? Hit refresh. Come on down here. Grab Rodos. Take out the rat. Put in the boss. Want to neutralize Rodos for a little while? That's why. He got both sheeped and she resisted. Almost same thing happened. And of course, Rodos instantly removes any debuffs if she's on the same team. Just kind of work away at it. Take his ability away from him, please. Let's keep tinking away. An extra buff. Now we'll... Oh, he stole all my buffs, that little bitch. They must have they're a little bit slower. They must have good resist. Put him to sleep, please. Of course I get taunted. Better get him back up as soon as possible, please. Ooh, that could have been a real problem. He keeps resisting, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh well. I'll let him have the day. Let's see here. I don't know if I'll resist his stun or not. Maybe I'll kill him first. Hey, wait a second. Oh, yeah, I changed the order. So now they're going first. And I wasn't resisting anything either. Yeah. He gets around to his cooldowns pretty quick, even if you bring like a warlord or something, but since he keeps... Well, I increased the cooldown, but it must have been just his A3. Alright, screw this. I don't know if she's got any gear on her. Oh. Oh, sweet. Which one did you fuse? Did you do the current? It seems to me like the last time I was on your account that you were doing the events for the fusion. I should have. I wanted put Sifi back in the lead or out of the lead. Nice. You know, it looked like a fairly easy one, but if you don't have time to do them, you don't have time to do them. She's just pretty good on her resist. I haven't landed anything on her really. Damn it. That didn't hit very hard at all. I wonder what's going on there. Did you? Oh, you got some good epics and all that? I think, I feel like this weekend you told me you got something good. Oh well. Kudos. I'm not going to waste any more time. All right, let me see here. Let's go. Take that out. Take that out. Where's the old poisoner? Cleanser. I want to block revive instead. Strip turn meters. Fiery Rage is already unlocked. I'm going to kill the monkey. I'm going to sheep him. Now I need... yeah, that gig gets to where that's all you end up doing is cleaning out inventory. That's where I'm at. I literally should be doing it right now. Mailbox is full. I need to do a gear cleanse. Get back under stun. Just waiting for Duchess to lose her stone skin. He's stunned right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and tap that. I'm going to strip her buffs. Oh, nope, she resisted. I just have to whittle away at her. All right, I'm going to see. Hopefully her cooldown on her cleanse is not back. She resisted anyway. Damn it. Can't believe they're resisting everything. I guess I get him faster than I have him accuracy. That could be a problem, him being under that dam. And I just used those. Should have saved him. Aha. I don't think this is going to land, but it strips off his buffs. I'm going to use this because I want to use his killing move. It didn't really do that much damage. You might get through them hit points. Nope. Yep. Got it. Just lucky enough. Might jump on Reese's account and work on. Well, it's probably too early, but I can possibly start looking at gear. He might be working on silver though. Just put it on auto and whittle away at them with. Not gonna strip their buffs. Not gonna stun them. Not gonna poison them. Just gotta slowly break my fist on their stone skin. Even if I'd have brought, from the looks of it, even if I'd have brought a decreased defense, it might not have gotten through the resistance. Trying to remember, everybody's got a catch-up mechanic, so she does, but she's not really great for fighting the Monkey King. Just gives him counterattack. I should be faster anyway. I don't really need the poisoner probably. Or the bomb champion, I mean. Two cleansers. Probably stone skin as well. Damn it. Kind of want to bring a block revive because they got two rezzers. I got you, Reese. Now, will I be able to do enough damage fast enough? It's just going to be a long pain in the butt fight. Yeah, I got you there. I've actually used something like that for a couple of the account giveaways. Set that up, and I think M Sandy changed it, but I can't remember. Oh, M Sandy's okay. Haven't heard from him in a few weeks. All right, I'm gonna be jumping on Reese's account here in a second. What do we got here in wish list? Those two, I think, are both in the pool. There's him. I already got her. He's almost done. Oh, wait, one of them wasn't in the pool. Who was it that I had? I don't see Trunda. Who else might I want? I think I want Rotos, actually. All right, now I gotta figure out who else do I want. You know, I want to put Schmal in for that one. Should probably do Whisper. Oh, it doesn't affect this pool? Ah, figures. I'll take it. I think that's an improvement. Two extra stars. What other? Do they have any other events that are offering those stones? Not there. Those haven't started. That's probably the only one. Protection gear. And these events drain so many resources, though. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think I'm going to jump on Reese's account. And we'll see where we're at there. Oh, I'm getting them up there eventually. Soul Merchant. Oh, I just bought those. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know how much time is left before the clash starts. Might be a couple hours. But there's other things we can do too. Oh, Reese, you gotta go to bed? Alright. Yeah, thanks on Grats. Coffee Monster. Is that you, Reese? Feels like I've seen that name before. Or am I accidentally logging into somebody else? Alright. Oh, I am logging into the wrong person. Alright, let me stop. There we are. For some reason, it was popping up funky on my my other page, but yeah, that's you right there. Whee! Okay. Got that done. How much time before Clash starts? Hour and 33 minutes. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Alright. Oh, dude, you got it right there. You win. We are all jelly. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh yeah, you got some excellent champs. I haven't played with her in a couple months, but she is an absolute Hydra god. Oh, sorry guys. Thanks, Reese. All right, so this is what Reese has got. He wins. I can't remember. I think Trigger's got the account that has her on there. Yeah, thanks you, Day. It's been a couple of months since I played with her, but she's absolutely solid. She brings so much to the team. Yeah, she's literally probably the absolute best Hydra champion in the game. Cool. You getting some cool. I'm gonna have to scroll back in his messages. There was a couple of things he was looking for. Oh, give me. Looking, reading. Uh, oh, Doom Tower. Okay. All right. Do we have a Geomancer? We got this guy. He can stun and. We had a monkey too, right? Yeah, we got a monkey. May as well bring some stuns. She'll never get healed. Geomancer. There's Geomancer and Duchess. Did I see a Duchess? There's no cleanse here. Maybe I don't need them both. We'll have a cleanser. Take him out and put in aura. No, not aura. Other effects. Positive cleanse. Oh, right there. That'll work. Alrighty. I'll just let it go on auto. Because that's all we really want. We just want to get in and get it done. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll let it go on auto and... This has got to be normal. You probably want to working hard. This one cleanses all them off. We already got the decrease heal, but we don't. They all still have their ability. I meant to hit them, take them off with him. There we go. They would have done all of this on auto as it is, so I didn't do anything special. This looks like it's got to be normal, though. Maybe it's not. I didn't look to see if it was hard. I just opened it and went in. It might be hard. He took the waves out good. He must be built real good. So I saw Mithrala. You must have just got her. She's absolutely S tier for Hydra as well. She brings the cleanse. She's awful tanky, so yeah, this is an easy win. Yeah, Pythion and Duchess are both strong by themselves, but together, oof. Yeah, I'll save it as a preset, but it'll also save when you fight bosses like this in the Doom Tower. Next time this spider comes up, at least in the mirrored instant, it will be the same. But yeah, I'll save it. Okay, so edit team, go to teams, go down to the bottom. Oop, what did I do? Click. Yeah, that hit point burn just everything. Every time they take her turn, she takes her turn. They take their turn. She goes down. And this is absolutely an S tier champion. Morgane, she's like Lysandra with extra abilities. that that decrease heal that they can't remove on the bosses, that you can actually use it, and now you can farm that too. That was hard. All right, and then normal. You done? You done with it? Okay. Yep, you were spanking her down. All right, so Curse City. Remember, on hard, a lot of these first stages are super easy, so you'll be able to access all these rewards. Maybe not Bommel, I don't know, but a lot of those rewards are pretty super easy to get. Got 8 keys. Okay. Yeah, so she's basically a lot like Lysandra. If you build her fast with good accuracy, and when she takes her turn, she decreases their turn meter as well. And then, of course, that passive heal, that helps all over the game. There's a few bosses you can't land it on, but you land that on somebody that's got on like regeneration gear that's just tanky as all get out, and you whittle them right down to nothing. The fear can come in handy. I don't really focus on the fear. It's most like the speed increase, the speed decrease, and the decreased heal. The decreased speed here ain't bad either for an A1. But yeah, get her 330 speedish for PvP. speed glyph. Where you at on your faction wars? Oh, nice. Cool. So 63, 48, 53, 60. That's almost done. That one's almost done. Yeah, you're getting real close. Alright, trying to think here. Hydra don't start for a minute. We can always play around though. Hour and 20 minutes, so some block buffs, taunt, damage, speed. You got 2 UDKs. I like to use that as a benchmark, and if I can't find a way to make it work, then I drop back to hard. You actually, during the clash, you get triple points for your first hit on brutal. You get double points for your first hit on hard. That all is going to change here soon. I'm not sure how it's going to break down. They got people talking, but okay, we got Curse out there. I'm going to be fast enough to land Taunt on. He's already got it. All right, yeah. Do I want to ignite it or add more? If we could get 12 million here, it's not going to be a top chest, but it's 12 million is like 34 million, or just about 36 million points in Hydra Clash if you get 12 million points. Alright, we need to cleanse this pain share crap off of us. Kind of look like we're going to need some kind of extra healing, though. Got heal and a heal here. That's the worst thing about the higher you go, his accuracy, Mischief's accuracy goes up and up and up. Wow, Hydra is no joke. There's a lot to consider. Morgane, she can't. She's not so much a Hydra champ because she can't decrease their turn meter. She does land the decrease heal, but you can't fear them, and she can't decrease their turn meter, and that's half of her kit. While I'm tinkering here, I'm trying to think of substitutes. It might be pulling UDK out and putting in another healer other than him, like Pythion or Duchess, but you don't need Duchess with Shmuel on the team. Pythion brings passive heals every time he's hit. Yeah, I should have time today, Uday. I could probably get on your account. Anything specific? I guess I could try to kill Poison Cloud before, just to get one dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you can do 20K on hard, that's 40,000 points. That's enough to get you Clash points. Ooh, we didn't land the taunt. Figures right when we got a champion in the belly. Okay, some gear cleansing. I might not land this with. I got one. I got one up on the most important guy, I guess. Hex didn't land over there. They're neutral affinity. Only got one hit point burn. I'm gonna save it for a second. I feel like Ninjas is ready to go, but he's about to drop too. He might not even get a turn. Yeah, he's done. thing about bringing Pythion, if you don't have enough resist, they'll end up with block debuffs. I mean, they'll end up with yeah, they'll end up with block debuffs, and then you won't land anything. That was the second resisted. It is strong affinity to her right now. If we put in Pythion and substituted the Monkey King for Ugo. Darn it. Land that Hex. Oh, we got it this time. That's about 36 million clash points right there. Pythion's got decent resist. Trying to think. I wonder if we could make. I wonder if we could make Lord Shamal the Mischief tank. Because you don't necessarily have to make him fast. If you got a pair of attack boots or something on him, because he's going to get the extra turns because of all the poisons and fears. My thought is, as soon as, especially since Ninja's dead, as soon as the archer gets eaten, we might not be able to free her, and because this guy's going to be cleansing all the debuffs if he doesn't land taunt. He should. He's red affinity, but oh, cool. Forge material. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let 12 million free regroup. Take her out real quick and Monkey King, and then take him out. Pythion, go with the resistance for the lead. Resistance or accuracy, another good taunter right there. I just pulled my Harima last week. And was it Monkey King? Let's see what this does on auto. Kind of want to smash him down. Maybe I should smash down Mischief. Because the archer is pretty well keeping the taunt up. Yeah, 12 million ain't bad. I mean, we walked. Ninja got unlucky because he was dead there at about 8 million. Wow, you got Harima and Duchess together in a double legendary. That is a win-win. I don't think there's anybody in the game that would be upset with that. Heck yeah, I was pretty excited when I got Harima because I'd been sitting on a 6-star soul for her for probably 6 months. I pulled it maybe 8 9 months. I pulled it last year. All right, that sucked. Let's go ahead and try to spank him down. I thought maybe the stealing of the buffs was going to be the problem. If we make Lord Shamal really, really slow and possibly put in a blood shield, he'll be getting an extra buff there, and then he'll keep his buffs longer than anybody else. So he could possibly be the mischief tank, and you stack up resistance on him. Yeah, the souls are here and there. I mean, I like that they're putting extra souls, making Wukong a bit faster to help. I, I know I didn't even look at his gear, but I know that Wukong was smashing that stuff in Doom Tower. And it might be an issue on books too. Poison Wall got up. Kind of feel like we've got a little less lucky on the taunts this time around. I wasn't watching. Oh yeah, this is a pretty stable team because of the Rezer and the heals. He landed block buffs after the poison cloud. Ah, good eye, good eye. Might have to do some research and find out how fast Brutal is, and then get Wukong just a hair faster. It's kind of auto friendly right now, but I mean, it could be tweaked and made better for sure. Uh oh. Come on, Ninja. Oh no. Who got eaten? The archer. Oh, we're done. Well, it was another 12 million and it was full auto, but like Uday said, we could possibly get a hair more speed on the monkey, and then he would have gotten the block debuffs buffs up before the poison cloud landed. Well, that's almost 40 million points there. And that also gets you into another chest. We don't double up on that one yet, though. Hopefully in another couple months. Here, monkey, monkey, monkey. 87. Speed. Attack. No speed. Crit damage. So we got 200 crit rate. Ignore defense. Crit damage, speed. There's some speed there. Crit damage there. Filter. Green. 1, 2, 4. Oops. Alright, no 4-star gear. 5. Blue. Oh, we're in course. Filter. Rank. Yep, I'd probably be keeping the rare sets too. With the exception, I don't know if I keep too much of that. I know you're going to be getting core shards, so you can roll some of that stuff. Well, since you are able to get 6-star stuff, some of the iffy stuff, I don't know, like the more common stuff, not the 6-star, but the 5-star stuff, the pretty common sets, if it doesn't have like crit rate, crit damage on an attack set, I'd sell it. You're going to keep all your crit damage gloves if you don't have any 6-star stuff, but this is all silver right here to roll up your 6-star stuff. Unless you get a piece that's got tripped speed, and this is an attack piece on a healing set. It's kind of odd. Nice. But if they got too many, like there's no crit rate, no crit damage, literally if this wasn't triple speed, it's absolutely almost worthless, you know? And then the sets that you never use, this comes in handy, but since you are getting 6-star gear, the more common sets, you could get rid of all the 5-star stuff just for the silver. Now this one here, I'd just sell. There's nothing there for you. There's no speed, there's no crit rate or crit damage. I'd actually sell that. There's no speed on it. that. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, you work so hard to get to this stuff, and then when you want to get it, and then it's hard to let go of it when you need to get rid of it. And then when you do like they do like a gear enhancement event, this stuff is actually handy. The stuff that you know you're gonna sell, like this, you could roll this to 4 or 8 and then sell it. If you roll it to 4, you're gonna get more silver back when you sell it than you spent. So it's actually points in the event. It just takes a lot of time. If you roll it to 8, you break almost even because you'll spend like 80,000 silver, and then if you go to sell it, you're gonna get like 60 or 23. So yeah, this rolling it to 8, you end up going in the hole a little bit, but rolling it to 4 is only going to cost like 3,000, and you're going to get 23 back. So you're actually increasing silver while rolling gear. But for the monkey, what was his accuracy? 158. Masteries. Counterattack. Okay. Good sniping. That's actually a really good piece. It kind of sucks at laying on hit points, but needed too. The only bad stat is this. Too bad that wasn't speed. Three on accuracy. Well, we'll see. How much silver did you say you had? 5 million? 6 million? 5 million. Okay, he says to build him. He is an S tier champ in all locations in the game. You're still gonna want crit damage gloves. Kind of peak right at first. 6-star. Oh, baby. Right there. You're going to go up in crit damage. Even though you're going to lose the set, you're going to break even because of the extra 6-star. And this, I say, is 17 speed on it. And it could possibly go even higher. And crit rate don't hurt. Those are awesome gloves. Alright, let me see here. Fitting room. Try on. Alright, so we got good gloves. I'm just going to use preset here. Substat, speed, crit rate. Could narrow it down some more. Out of curiosity, we'll look at equipped as well. Way more crit rate than we need so far. I'd actually switch this with her. I'd take that off of her and put it over here, because she'll end up with more accuracy and more crit rate. I'm not looking at her. She might not need crit rate, but the accuracy will come in real handy with all the hexes and taunt buffs. That was unlucky. First things you want to ascend pretty much are crit damage gloves and speed boots. So we don't need this much crit rate. Crit damage is about the same. Accuracy went up 30. Speed went up damn near 30. Can re-roll on the gloves. Okay. Yeah, that's a good set of gloves. That wouldn't hurt to have crit damage or even crit rate, but you don't need the crit rate on this particular champion, but crit damage is, of course, S tier. $220 speed. Six-star. You use this champion anywhere? I think I know who that is. He looks pretty cool, and I thought I liked his kit, but when I actually built him, I found him to be depressing. Oh, we ended up losing crit rate there. I actually when he first came out, I was on one of my smaller accounts. I built him and I thought he was going to be better than he turned out to be. It may have just been the way I built him at the time with the gear I had. All right, we need some phase luck here, guys. Crit rate, not horrible, especially since we just went down on it. We're going to have to go farming. Oh, look at that. So far, we've got... Yeah, it could have been much worse. I would have to say it was the second best roll at this. It was actually a really good roll at this time because he needed a hair more crit rate. But we got 90 more accuracy. We got 4 more crit damage. 2 more crit rate. Damn near 30 plus speed. We lost 500 attack, but we got glyphs. That stayed exactly the same. That's kind of impressive. And that we lost 4,000 hit points. But that's not really the main thing for him because he just self-revives as long as you're not fighting a block reviver. Alright, so we're stealing gear from 3 champions. But that 225 will probably get us ahead of the boss to land the debuff. Like you said, you got the forge materials. Oh wait, yeah, that is who we took it from. Yeah. Crypt King actually can come in handy. How come I'm confusing him with somebody else? Yeah, this guy, he comes in handy in some boss fights like Spider and stuff. Alright, Lord Shamal. Actually, I wanted to change her weapon, because... Why did I feel like there was a weapon? Was it a hat? It was a hat. Alright. Yeah, free Polarium points right now. Alright, so... down accuracy, down crit rate. There's no speed on that one, but everything else on it's pretty good. Ah, oh well. It's not a bad stat, but it was not what I was looking for. I'm kind of... if I could find one more piece with really good crit rate. We just need to find Phase and take him like a genie lantern and rub him, because that's SOB gets trip and quad rolls every time I'm on his account, and it's always crit rate, crit damage, and speed. It's like whatever he needs, he gets. All right. Oh wow. What? Okay, she's got a lot of speed on that. Go with this one right at first. Let's peek at what we got. 15 speed, crit rate, accuracy. Hit points. She actually can do quite a bit of damage too, but I understand you want her tanky. Defense and speed. Awesome boots. I haven't played with her in a long time. I don't have her. I forgot she's actually a defense champ. About the only place we could pick up any crit rate. We probably guaranteed we'd lose speed though. And accuracy. Don't need attack. All we gain is speed. That stinks. Alright. Where's Lord Shamal? Lifesteal set. 100%, oh, 99% crit rate. Crit damage, neck, crit damage, substat. Do you use them anywhere other than Hydra? Another nice set of gloves. That's another one worth ascending. Just to the first. And then I wonder if he needs the heal set if he's in with Pythion. What other sets we got here? Savage. Provoke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Too hard to build in with Provoke right now. No crit rate. It's a possibility in the future you could possibly change his whole gear set and go with attack percent boots. Oh wait, I want to kind of peek Pythion real quick. He was built in stone skin and a broken set. We're going for hit points. Resistance. 350 resistance. Resistance. May as well enchant this with the 4-star stuff and save the 5-star and 6-star for the Ramantu missions. Okay. I doubt. Primary. Hit points. Equipped. Immortal. That's actually a brand new champion, ain't he? He's only a couple months old. All the substats on this set's better. All you get is another 3% heal. Oh, and the 15% hit point if it was rolled up. That's a possibility in the future. Oh, wait, you got a 2 pieces immortal. Oh, that's the stone skin set. Okay. I was missing that. No, no stone skin hit point gloves at all. Only 5-star. Nope. Congrats on the 4-star stone skin with the banner. That was lucky. Alright, that looks like it's about as good as it can be. Hydra's got to be getting close. Oh, man. Doom Tower. Nope, not yet. 35 minutes. Yeah, Pythion was built, from what I've seen, he's as built as good as he can be with what you got. For a second there, I didn't realize you had that stone skin down on the bottom row. I thought you had 4 pieces of stone skin in your gear set. And then I realized the breastplate was immortal too. The dual boss in Curse City. Okay. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay. Hit point burn, hit shield. I think I stole something from him. Yes, it was a nice pull on that banner. You had a second hit point burn champion too that... Oh, they're not letting you use the Crypt King here. Not letting you use Pythion. I don't think this counts as a dungeon, so I don't really see a lead. Well, your hit point burn champion can... Actually, I soloed hard with my Artec. I didn't solo it. I went in with a group, and the group pretty much killed the spider. And towards the end, Artec soloed it because everybody died, and he auto healed, and he was quick enough. No blood shield. Oh, wait. Filtered. Equipped. Still no blood shield. Let's see what it looks like. I'm going to focus on the bug because all of these guys' hit point perns can help bring down his hit points. Oh, I stole the glove or hat or something off of this guy. Yeah. Shirmani, does she cast any debuffs? Does she need accuracy? Or Sinesha? Oh, my screen just went quiet on me. I got it back. Oh, puts targets on cooldown. That was a broken set anyway. She can get any hat. Basically, crit rate. Oh, wow, you got almost a curse set going. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you do have a curse set. You got 4 pieces. All right, cool. It's an oddball piece for regen, but regen's so darn good, right? Like just under 100 crit rate. If you're gonna land you decrease accuracy, he does need accuracy. And we don't have to roll it. All right. Oh, really? Now the mama spider's gonna go before all the babies. The babies might just die right here anyway. Nope. I think I want to open with his A1. Oh, they're going. Oh, too many of them died. I'm gonna let this run through on auto and see. Because we could change our tech around a little bit and he'll solo this, especially on normal. The bad thing is it's not fast. can't believe I didn't get to see the kids today. I woke up at 6:20, got on, and was thinking I needed coffee, and was thinking I was gonna have Avery until 9 o'clock in the morning. I went upstairs and everybody was gone. I didn't even hear them leave. Got the legs for it. Oh, that weird music quit. Maybe I find some new music. No, start new music. I put it on fantasy. Some of it's good, some of it's kind of background noise. The legs for I had to look over on my other PC. The legs for that the curse set. I haven't seen that show in a long time. I actually don't have I haven't had television since 2014. my 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 dad moved out in 2014, and the only reason I even had cable TV was for him. When he was here at the house alone, he liked to watch his CSI Miami and his uh, his crime shows. The NCIS, the one with Gibbs and DiNozzo and all that. He liked to watch that stuff. As soon as he moved out, I called him up and canceled. They were begging me not to cancel. I was like, "There's nothing I want to see. Nothing." Oh, this could be a Trunda Res. I mean, Ugo Res. Especially if I take over. I think this is going to win. It's just going to take a while. Because Trunda's self healing. Eventually, she's going to get her res and bring everybody back. I keep calling her Trunda. Ugo. Trunda would be kicking my ass. She'd be putting them big thighs right around my head and popping it like a balloon. It wouldn't be the worst way to go. Yeah. Yeah, this is a win. I don't see how, because I mean, he could keep her taunted for a long time, but I saw her resisting some of those taunts. We could always probably glyph another 30 or 40 resist. Yeah, I've seen her resist it a few times. Of course, Artek's got to die, which he will eventually. She's got a blood shield on too. Woohoo! Like I say, it ain't quick, but it'll get the job done. Right now, that bug is going, mother.
Yeah, he does. And we didn't have anybody in the destroy set or enemy max hit point champs. I didn't see anybody that popped right out in my knowledge base. The 3 or 4 people I think of right away, I didn't see any of them as options. But Ugo, basically, between Artek and Ugo, that you've got this. You could literally bring in food. Between the, you could bring in a bunch of. They are helping. Arbiter and Ninja and stuff, they did help, but this is the kind of thing when you basically when you know you got it beat, that's when you go take your shower, do your laundry, make dinner, and come back in 30, 40 minutes. uh, I'm okay. I I really stopped doing PvP about 2 years ago when they did the champion empowerment because I didn't have dupe champions. I was lucky to have a lot of the champions I had, and I kind of stopped doing PvP 2 years ago. But I was in gold 4 as of like 3 4 months ago, and I just haven't been doing it, so I've dropped down. I try to stay in gold because I like the sacred shards, but with this new summer shift I'm on, um, I'm finding it real difficult to do Hydra and stuff, and I haven't been wasting any time in tag team. There was actually a week I got demoted because I didn't fight enough times in tag team. I was in the green, but I'd only done like 9 but 10 battles, and nobody attacked me all week. So I just sat in green, and about an hour before reset, I looked at it. I was green. I went ahead and didn't pay any attention. I only had like 9 battles, so as soon as the reset started, they kicked me out. They put me down in silver. your your Monkey King should do a little bit better. He was not damage wise. He's still in the same ballpark as he was, but he's a lot faster, and I think he has more accuracy as well. He had like 80 or 90 more accuracy and almost 35 more speed. Yeah, the Ramon, you might actually finish the new missions for the new champion, that big horse guy. You might actually finish those before Ramont 2 because of tag team. And I think since the new stuff coming out is PvP focused, I might actually start paying attention to PvP again. But that is practically when you the high end PvP is some of the toughest in the game because that's where you go up against other people who are spending money. You can complete all. Eventually, you can complete all of the dungeons and the Doom Tower and the Lost City and stuff by just wearing them out. You know, you finally build enough champions. You get enough good rolls and gear. But when it comes to beating top end people who are spending $100,000 in the game, that gets a little bit rough. Yeah, the whales and krakens. That's why I quit being. I had my Great Hall was complete, so I didn't need PvP. The only reason I needed PvP was for missions and for stuff like that. Um, when I started facing times 4 Cephis and Rhodoses, and I've got my one Cephi and my one Rhodos, I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna push for plat anymore. When I got Tyros, I pushed for plat for like 4 weeks, but I actually started at reset was the same time I punched into work. I would play up to like 56 in platinum, 56 in the world. I'd drive to work, the reset would happen, and I would be out of the running because you literally have to be playing. So I was getting to work early, punching in and going sit in a break room and trying to do it on my phone. I'd maybe win like 5 battles. I wouldn't lose any, but I would still be kicked out of plat. And I was like, screw it. If I just kept doing it, I would have eventually got a platinum win. But being at work and on my phone, well, that's because people like me don't play it, and then when we finally do play, we end up against people that are like you. But you do win. You're pretty much guaranteed every third or fourth win, because if you lose 3 times in a row, they give you a bot. The bot might be like level 60 and put up good champions, but they don't have good gear or anything, and there's nobody really thinking behind it. It's basically the game taking over like a level 58 or a level 65 account and throwing the champions in, but the person isn't actually there. I think that's the way it works. Hey, 15-minute win, that ain't bad for the bug. There's another fight I absolutely can't stand. I've only beat him once, and most of the time I won't even try. I don't. I don't. Wow, you've got 2 bomb champions. And nice that you didn't empower, because having 2 of them is better than having 1 empowered to level 1. That's awesome. I actually did that 2 years ago when that mission came out. Was it December? I actually did that on 3 or 4 accounts. I think it was 3 accounts, possibly 4, but those were the giveaway accounts that all had the rat. Talk about burnout. Yeah, by having 2 of them, you can build them slightly different. You could go with one with a shit ton of speed. You could put one in stone skin. You got him doing some counterattacking. Another good thing for him would be these kind of things. Of course, you're going to lose attack. It's not rolled up all the way. It's not glyphed, but that's an extra counterattack, which possibly could help kill the Bommel, or it could help kill the enemy team because he counterattacks and then lands the bomb. I think we've got about 15 minutes left on this clan clash. $12 minutes. That's time to start fighting, baby. We want to basically get more than 40,000 points on our first key. We got like 12 or 13 last time. There. Uday would be so happy. Because last time I didn't catch it, but he noticed he didn't go first. Oh, we didn't land our taunt? What? Wait a sec. There we go. Will it count? I think it will if it starts and we're in here, but I'm just doing a test run. which will be really upset when I get 21 million damage. No, no. What is the top chest in Brutal? Is it 21 or 28? I think Hard is 20. I think Brutal is 28. Yeah. With a little bit more time and a little bit more tweaking, you're gonna get 20. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get the top chest in Brutal pretty soon. With her on the team, even changing her gear alone probably will get you there eventually. Only one's going to get ignited. I think that's the only thing slowing us down here is the fact that she's weak. You could... I don't know. I've never heard of anybody putting her in an Infinity Breaker set, but that's a possibility. Yeah, my new work shift, getting out of work at like 10 o'clock at night on Tuesday, makes it's killing the Hydra teams. Because I used to like to do all three of my keys on Tuesday when I didn't work, and then we'd catch up and pass people because we knew exactly what we needed. Can't do that sneak attack stuff anymore. Somebody got on last night and I think jumped up their points, and then somebody in our clan must have got on and equalized it. Damn it. Buff is up forever. Of course. Landed poison wall on the one champion I didn't want. Oh wait, I gotta free a champion here. Missed the taunt. I'm gonna put it back on auto and let it run for a bit, and then we'll do a more in about 5 minutes. I redo it. We'll do a more finesse team. I'm trying to think. We could put Shamal in the lead, get a little more accuracy, but we'll lose resistance. But we're getting our buff stolen anyway. Another thing, I've got 3 Shamals leveled to 60. You could have one in a taunt set. You can go with a complete damage set. You could try and go with a curse set, but you'd have to target mischief with a single target and land it, so it's too hard. I wouldn't suggest. But taunt, you can literally target decay. I mean, what is this? Is it decay? Yeah, you could target decay and just whittle him down, and you'll land that taunt, and then you'll have another taunter in the team like Archer. So he's basically a backup. I wonder if we made Shamal the slowest with high resist and didn't worry about his damage really at all, You still want the crit rate to boost the turn meter of the leader. We could, yeah, putting Archer in the lead was actually a really good idea. I was thinking about the aura, but with Shamal, you kind of want that turn meter boost on her. But Pythion makes us a little easier to stay alive. But that increased her taunt speed. Of course, we can't strip the bus right now because the monkey is in the belly. He put the lime in the coconut and he shook it all up. Oh, and Archer's still alive. She got a chance to land that hex. Missed. Better. No, that was her. That was her decreased speed. I think we had a little bit of bad luck right there. Yep. Oh, I'm doing great. That'll help with the missions. Yeah, so the reason I didn't use any of your big glyphs is because of the missions in here that require 5-star max stats and 5-star. Thought we could view these ahead of time. And then you can actually work on these at the same time. Oh, you're going to get that anyway. And then Iron Twin Spirit, is that today? No, I think it's blue, right? It's blue. My luck on mythicals for myself sucks. I've never pulled one. The only mythical I've ever pulled was the for We Feel the Pain, and it was a good day. That's probably my best day this year. I would actually say, oh, you got. I don't know. You think about it a little bit because my luck is pretty bad, and it's not like it's a 2 times event. What are the mythical? Uh, I do believe it's 200. and it might be from not so much the primals. It might be. I think this is 200 or something like that. Or 100. Somebody there is a mercy on this. All right, so 24 times it starts the mercy jumping up, and that's basically your cursed city, and some of your events will have shards, fragments. Of course, there are none in that one. Oh, we're getting them from the chest now. We're getting them from Hydra Clash chest. Crack it open. Come on, baby. Oh. Did you actually see the video when We Feel the Pain won the account? And then I was in the middle of the account transfer, and he had me pull his shards. There was a 2 time. I think there was a 2 times event going on. Yeah. I need to go back into that because it was a live stream, and I was in the middle of the account transfer, and I pulled it, and he got lucky. There was only like 4 people in the live stream because I kept having to stop in the middle of what I was doing and restart. Yeah, he got a good one too. So Lazarius is who we got. I think he had 4 or 5 mythicals when I gave him the account, and he was sending me email addresses, and I was streaming, and he said to go ahead and pull them, and I started pulling, and I got nothing but rare, 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 and I started to cry. I was like, oh, this sucks. And then I pulled this one. And he's kicking ass, too. I mean, where is he at? Right here. Uh-oh. I hope we didn't lose Prime Kita. I don't know if he's there. He never says anything, but he's a really solid player. M. Sandy was an account giveaway, and I haven't heard from him in over a month. Was that Uday's account? No, that's yeah, there's Uday. That's AJ's account. Well, he did. He was playing. He was steady playing for months and just disappeared. And he's in my Discord, and he hasn't replied to any of my messages in Discord, so I might be able to get back into the account and play it, but I kind of want to know what he's doing. I'm actually helping Nathaniel too, wherever Nathaniel is. Hammer 8. He's in the military. He just started in the military, and then he's also playing other games. But right here, and every once in a while, who's the other one? He's in the JB. What account is JB? I might need to get on JB's account. 7 days. I can get on JB's account and hit the clan boss for him, so he gets the clan boss rewards, and then I could also hit Hydra for him. But he's in the Philippines, and he just joined their Coast Guard. See if we can get you to be first on the damage list. I think I'm going to put her back in the lead like you had her because of the turn meter increase going to her. It only happens when fear is up. I don't think it happens when poison is up. But if fear does come up, she's going to be a machine gun. The only bad thing is we lose crit rate here. I wonder if we can get it somewhere else. Come on, get out of the way. I hate that shit. It's literally, it's always where you want to click. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Don't need accuracy. We're going to lose 13. We gain 15. And that'll put us up to 86. So equip that. And then go to the boots. And ended up getting 4 more crit rate. Attack percent. Hit points. That'll work. I'd put all that stuff to level 1. The only thing I like to take up when you don't have a lot of pots, but only on key champions as well. If you have a lot of pots like my main account, because I always do the Sand Devil tournaments, it's where I got that shard this morning. I can't even use the small pots fast enough. Well, we know we're going to get 13. But what we really want is 18 or 20. And that saves the normal and hard for you to hit. So you can actually get possibly 2, 4, 5 rewards, 5 different chests. You know what? I'm going to peek real quick. Free regroup. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for Hex. Lightning Cage. How far is she? Is she 2-star ascended? Yep. There's Smite. Oh yeah, you are. It might be a month or two, but you'll get it. With the Archer in a few months, we're going to build a team around Archer, and you're going to easily get the 135 million. Matter of fact, you got another champion here that I don't really, I'm not super familiar with their kit. And you got this new guy. I don't think he's a Hydra champion per se, but I thought he was. But looking at his kit, I wouldn't say he is. She's definitely a Hydra champion. Brings the Hex, brings a Strengthen, and she brings a Cleanse. And you could technically put her in like a taunt set, but that kind of limits her to just Hydra. Well, that's why we've been winning so many Hydra clashes, because everybody's been making steady improvements. Every week our damage went up and up and up. Literally, go back 4 or 5 months ago, we weren't going into the 2 billions unless I used an Infinity team. Damn it. You landed Poison Cloud on the one prick I didn't want you to land it on. What time are you going to bed? Hey, Trigger. This is Reese. He's in the clan. I like. He's a third shift worker. He's going to bed in about 45 minutes. I didn't think I was going to be on this early. Actually, the house was empty when I got up. So far, we've done a couple keys before the clash started. We didn't save them, but we got about 13 million on Brutal. His goal is by Christmas to be doing 135 million for Clan Clash. Nope. This is a new guy. He's in the clan for a while, but he just had me log in today. This is the first time I've been on the account. I'm trying to think. Coffee's account. I've got two of Coffee's accounts on my main computer, but I haven't been on Coffee's account in a while. I'd have to go look back in our messages to even see what we were talking about. I actually think I don't know about 100 million on normal, but I'll bet you easily do like 70 million, because you're going to get up they're going to get so fast after like turn 250, 350. The Hydra gets so damn fast. But yeah, this would hit pretty hard on normal. Only problem with the normal boss is you don't get double and triple rewards. So basically, if you did 30 million with this team on Brutal, you're going to get 90 million points for Hydra Clash. And then you can just pick up another 40 million between hard and normal. Hey, Reese, or I'm not sure if my thing shows I have no viewers. Trigger thinks that you were Coffee, and actually it did sound something like Coffee, but this is an account I wasn't familiar with. Coffee Monster. It might be. I'm not sure, Trigger. Yeah, well, and having and using your best team on Brutal, even if you're not getting the top chest right at first, if you're getting 15 to 20 million, you're getting your Hydra Clash points. Oh, that sucked. He cleansed right at the worst time. If you get your Brutal chest done with your best team, that still allows you to hit normal and hard, and at least get into the chest rewards where you're getting 5 chest rewards. Oh, we just lost. That was early. I'm trying to think, who did we lose? Oh, our block debuffs champ. We lost a monkey. You could go crazy and build one of these guys in a taunt set or a hex set. You don't need hex or taunt with her in a team, but that secondary taunt could come in handy, and he does a lot of area of effect attacks. Right? He's kind of curious about how hard it's going to hit normal. Well, he says he can do 20 million on hard, and I've tweaked the team. But we also got a blue boss for Archer to have to land or taunt on. So this is actually a tougher rotation for Archer. That's why I keep thinking of secondary taunters. So we need at least 20, because you normally do 20. But you also kind of, you want an auto. It definitely looks better on hard. Of course, we're oh, we missed our taunt. Come on, let's bring the blue boss up. Bring the blue boss up. Yeah, 50 million on. Yeah, on a green or red, or even with actually if they any of the bosses that start with the fear head up, he's gonna smash because he's gonna get the boosted turn meter. That's what I'm hoping pops up right here. It's probably gonna be poison, but I want fear. Ooh, nice. We got the block debuffs right before the taunt. Oh, you buggers. Oh, she missed it. Oh no. He's gonna clean them all off. May as well save it. All right, we need our hex to land. Missed the taunt again. Got hex though. Got ninja back. Got the damage dead. Pop goes a weasel. We might get all 3 of these down pretty quick here. Decrease speed. That's right. Man, I need to get out and do some exercises. I've been trying to eat better, not eating from gas stations all day. I've been buying smoked sardines, high quality smoked sardines and olive oil, and trying to eat better. Um, trying to improve my memory. Getting kind of stagnant sitting in front of a computer all the time. A couple years ago, one of my viewers had me doing exercises when I was doing Hydra or like clan boss chess. Gonna say this guy might die as soon as we get these other heads popping back. Still ain't got luck on that fear head though. We don't need the taunt. I'm gonna save it one more turn. He's gonna actually, damn it, he's gonna put that block stone buff on this guy. That was my bad. Her oh, that was her A1. I was gonna say I thought her A1 was a area of effect attack. Don't anybody die. Am I gonna get around to her? Oh, still taunted. Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. I wasn't looking over at the other PC. Build brutal team the way forward. Coffee monster question mark. Trigger was thinking that you were coffee. Oh, now my computer went to sleep. Come on, give us the fearhead, guys. We are gonna go crazy with the fearhead. All right, new goal, 40 million on hard. Monkey, are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll, Monkey? I'm not sure. I'm sure Coffee's been on. I haven't been on Coffee's account. I actually have two of Coffee's accounts. Trigger was just thinking that you were Coffee. Multiple accounts, I think. And I actually thought something like that too when I went to log in, because do I want to bring the monkey back? I don't need to. Just a lone raider in the herd. Oh, you thought it was one of your old accounts. Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding Trigger when he saw the Archer, because he gave several accounts away, but one of the accounts he gave away had the Archer. And then I couldn't remember who I gave my Archer account to. I gave it to Trigger. That's why I started talking about my memory. I need to get out and start doing some exercises. I don't look bad, but I need to get the blood moving or something. Start taking them damn vitamins. Now my phone is blowing up. I'm not going to pay any attention to that. No, it's just a bill. Hey, we got the fear ad. Let's go crazy. Poison and fear up at the same time. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, it wasn't you guys. It was all me. I can't even remember. I know Trigger's playing 2.5 accounts right now that I know of. He probably has another 5 that have nothing on them special. Oh, and I never got a reply back on the petition I put into Polarium last Friday. I ended up pulling all 13 or 14 shards on Sunday, making a video, but I never posted it. But I pulled nothing but epics. He didn't just. He did. I wasn't paying attention. He just ate the worst possible champion. Yeah, we've got possibilities. He's got good champions here. He's got both Pythion and Duchess. He's got Geomancer. He's got Lord Shamal. He's got all the logins. He's got Archer. I didn't even look at your clan boss team. I need to go back through my messages and check on Coffee's messages and check on AJ's messages and check on Uday's messages. Uday wanted me to get on. I told FaZe I'd do his hard again or brutal again today. Oh. I targeted. He doesn't. You don't really want to target the red head there because of if he doesn't have block debuffs, because as soon as he hits 15, he hits super hard and puts up buffs like that. The archer is super high accuracy. She doesn't have a lot of crit rate and crit damage right now. She's got hit points. Yeah. I've been kind of mulling something around. I got a friend like you, Trigger, that was always right there giving me advice and stuff, and he was really good at the game. And he was low income. He was over there in England, and he was on my channel for about 2 years helping me out. He doesn't play anymore, but 2 years ago, I told him if I ever got rid of my main account that I'd give it to him. Oh, you got the myth there. All right. Yeah, I was going to say it wasn't something you mentioned at all. So yeah, I remember seeing your not I didn't see the team, but I remember seeing Demithia and your myth. Yeah, for the majority of the people that I talk to when I'm actually playing live is all India and England. Reese is from England. Oh, who else is from England? Now you guys are gonna make me exercise my damn memory again. Nathaniel's from England. I think Coffee's from England. Yeah, talking about giving up my main. But I wasn't just gonna give it up. I wasn't gonna do a giveaway. I was actually gonna give it to somebody I know. But he doesn't play anymore, but he's good. But he was low income. He only quit playing because he felt like they were diluting the champion pool with redundant champions. And it was kind of a bad habit for him. But that would free me up to do the free to play series and stuff. His name is I Facepalm Bricks was his name, and he's in England. They're United Kingdom. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it always helps to have a big fat account to get on and do do content, because if you don't have champions, it's hard to do any of the new content because you won't have the champions to do it. I've been doing more takeovers than actual guides. Content. Oh, yeah, and I've had this account for a long time. Well, we did make some changes, Reese. We got him faster. We swapped out Ugo for Pythion. Ugo is absolutely great. It was just we didn't have enough heals. And you get the passive heals and the regen here. I still use Ugo in a lot of my teams because she brings decreased defense and block debuffs, which are both needed. I've been talking and not even watching the damage. And I haven't really, I've not been on auto, but I'm not really paying attention either. But this is what happens when the Fearhead pops. And this is on hard, so you've got 80 million points right now. Does that 135 million by Christmas look a little bit more likely? I think you could have it before Christmas. Hopefully October. Hell, hopefully next week. I think FaZe is putting up 80 million on a good week. $82.5. 83. Tell you the truth, we're not in any danger. As long as I'm paying attention, we could probably go 250, 300 turn easy. It's going to get a lot quicker over 150, though. But if they keep popping the Fearhead like I like... Yeah, the rotation, changing the color of the... Like, this is actually a hard boss for you because she's green affinity, so she's weak to it. But rotations where he's not available, or he's always available, but he's not up if he doesn't keep spawning for you, because that really boosts your speed. That's making Archer so fast. Yeah. No, it's just been an idea that's been popping around in my head. I talk to him about once every 6 months in Discord. One of my other account giveaways, one of my original account giveaways, he's probably 16, 17 years old in Germany, and I think he said recently he might be coming back to the game. But being a teenager like he is, life moving pretty quick sometimes, I'll bet. Oh no, could be really bad. I don't think we're going to get enough damage unless Ninja's ready to rock and roll and gets lucky. The smite might help. Because he's going to get 2 turns in a row. Oh, luck B. Woohoo! You know, I didn't even think. I could have targeted Fear to speed us up. I could have intentionally targeted Fear to get Archer to take extra turns. One thing good about not having somebody that does 1 million damage per hit on auto is if that reflect goes up, you don't instantly kill yourself. If you're not paying attention with a Trunda team, she's dead so fast. Yeah, the hydro rotation changes things up. You can build teams that are pretty solid on every rotation. It's basically getting all the ground effects, but it still changes when the affinity of the heads change. It causes problems. I think that's where FaZe is having a hard time right now, is because of the color change of the head. But his team is kind of set up for a decent key even on auto. This is auto friendly pretty much. I mean, you're min-maxing when you're not on auto, but you got to pay attention, and I'm not paying attention, so that just goes to show this is a pretty auto-friendly team. decrease defense. I don't need to taunt right now. I don't need to res. Or I mean, I don't need the block debuffs at that second. I'm surprised that actually landed on him. You want to supercharge a team, you can actually target the Fearhead. I'm not doing that because it's not in this rotation, so it's not guaranteed to keep popping up and up and up. And I want him up as long as possible. If he actually healed him, I wouldn't care. He's basically a buff for our team right now. As long as Shamal's on the team, he's actually a buff. Hey, it landed weak affinity. I'm gonna save it. Pop. Decrease speed. There's 100 million Hydra Clash points right there, Reese. Pain share, so when we do damage to the boss, it actually affects Ninja. That's why every time he hits him, he's taking a little bit of damage. But we can clean that off. We don't need Hex or Taunt. I'm gonna save it again. Actually, I'm gonna use it next time because if Decay comes up, I'm gonna let him heal him possibly. If he's still alive. When you've got Wrath up, block debuffs is super big important. Because on turn 14 or 15, he attacks and buffs himself, and his attack is massive. He puts up his own increased attack, hits like a truck. Yep, we might get 120 from this. We're on hard Hydra with Reese's account and breaking records. He's hoping to get 135 million by Christmas, and we're hoping to get 120 today. Why set the bar low? We're hoping for 300. No. It's turn 15, and I want to trigger it because I don't know if her taunt is ready, so I'm going to intentionally trigger it so he doesn't clean the block debuff off. We were doing pretty good on Brutal, but I think if Archer's stats come up a little bit and slightly some of the stats on some of the other characters come up, he's going to do easy 30 million on Brutal here shortly too. He says he'll take 300. All right, so I can increase our speed. That'll boost Archer's turn. She doesn't necessarily need it. So I'm going to keep focusing on Wrath. Bring Ninja back from the dead. Kind of wishing I had more coffee, though. So the other day I went out and bought a golf cart on a Saturday right before we went camping, and then when I brought it home, I thought I was gonna slap a back seat on it really quick and get on and stream. It took me all day to put the back seat on it and clean the golf cart. But we had a really good time at the campground. Paige got a picture of the kids riding in the golf cart, and it is priceless. Avery's mouth is wide open in a smile, and her little brother, who's only a year and a half old, is in a car seat beside her, and he's looking over at her, and he's got a grin on his face like he's just having the time of his life. That photo alone is worth the price of the golf cart. I don't golf, but the kids love the golf cart. When I'm at the campground, I can walk anywhere I want to go, or even ride my bike. But I went to impress everybody. You know how I was doing the dad thing, trying to let everybody know I was the alpha dog. And I went to pop a wheelie on the mountain bike and broke the chain. It's like the chain was like, nope. It's like, fat ass. Don't $120. I don't think we're getting 135 by Christmas, guys. Well, and I was looking at chains at the store the other day, and they're not overly expensive, but they were made in China. I was like, I might need to buy an American chain. If you can get Artek in a taunt set, he's good in the regen sets too, though, for solo content. But in Hydra, in a taunt set or a curse set, because he does all area of effect attacks. Oh, we're gonna break that damn stone, buddy. Ha! You got your stone broken by a healer. Don't need the taunt because they're on cooldown. So I'll do decrease speed. The block debuff for this prick. Now Wrath will pop. I don't need the taunt yet, so I'm gonna. It's by far one of our most best abilities, but with the hex, I should land hex. It'll increase our damage. Oh, he did it again. He knows who to eat. He's like, I'm gonna eat that son of a bitch who keeps hitting me. Well, we do have a cleanser on the team. Decrease defense. Then cleanse everybody's fear. Then slow everybody down. Get our man back. Comes out swinging. He gets up like Trump. Come out of the belly, and first thing he does is shoot the guy in the face. Who do I want to kill? I don't want to kill him. I'm gonna actually. I don't want to target him because he doesn't have block debuffs up. I kind of want to keep him alive to heal him, so I'm gonna hit this guy. I don't think he's gonna live. Nope, he's dead. So 126. 127. Do we want Hex up? Yeah. It's a damage multiplier, if nothing else. We're going to get smacked. Yep. Here comes the smack. Who's going to die? Monkey's dead. That hit at level 15 is massive. This is going to reflect, but it's going to slow him down. Decrease defense, maybe. It was hard affinity. Poison or hit point burn. This will steal that away from him. 130. Or wait. Yeah, 130. Just under. I'm looking at what you said, Reese, and I'm just mulling it over. She's actually really good because of I don't know how, I didn't look at how your Artec was built. But before they nerfed what is it, deterrence or defiance, or what is it in the defense tree that counterattacks when you get feared? When anybody on your team gets feared. He's about to go crazy over there. I think some of our skills are out of rotation. We're going to have a hiccup here for a second. Oh, this will help. Oh, shit. Problem is her taunt ready, and is she going to go before him? She is going, but her taunt wasn't ready, so he would have just cleaned it off anyway. Oh, damn it. We are going to get the shit smacked out of us here in a second. But Pythion should live. Pythion just res Ninja. He's got his cooldown coming. We don't need our taunt, and it's ready. We need that monkey back, guys. This is where it gets hard when they get so fast. He spits one out, eats another. Oh! You got 135 before Christmas. Oh! Well, you'll get it. I don't know. I'd keep Artec in. I'd just work on Ice Golem a little bit, and hopefully at some point you'll get enough taunt to keep him in taunt. Well, congratulations on your hard key, and that'll allow you want to get for the Hydra Clash. You got 134. So we're actually in first by a long shot right now. Got to give it a chance to catch up. All right. So you need... Oh, it's 140? I thought it was 135. So you need another 6.5 million. And then you get these remnants. And best of luck on the gear as well. All right, I'm gonna jump on Uday's account. Was there anything else on here, Reese? Oh, you got your mission complete, and that'll be in a couple of days. Like I say, you'll probably get Marius before Riamont too. Oh, I was hoping for a blue shard. Congratulations. The next CVC, you could open that and then hit all your Hydra, or I mean all your potion keeps on the personal rewards, and you'll get a big set of points from that. It's too bad you couldn't do them both in the same day, because then you could change all the gear around too. All right, bud, I'm gonna jump on Uday's account real quick. And then I'll jump on FaZe's account. FaZe is at work. I haven't seen FaZe talk all morning, so he's probably busy doing the boss thing. I'm gonna put this on an auto battle. Congrats on your first place win. I gotta get me some coffee. It's probably cold, but I'll drink it anyway. You got a key ready, and you're getting a new one in 2 hours. I think you already got your damage here. You got one key. It's blue affinity. Just hit auto, right, Uday? It's been too long. This is normally 2 keys, right? I like this Chinese music in the background. You guys probably can't hear it, but pretty cool. Okay. Not messing with her hit points and defense right now because I can't remember the team, and I can't remember if it's dependent on a stun target. I don't want to change. I don't want to ascend it and end up with speed. That's something we could possibly change out. The only thing stopping us is it's the 20 speed. But if we could go with crit damage and crit rate gloves. All right, I'm going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Since I'm going AFK, I'll turn this up a little bit. looks wrong. This don't look right. What's going on here? No, don't end the battle like that. You bet, Reese, if you're still on. You're welcome. All right. I don't know what was going on there. I haven't been on this account in a while. Blue Affinity. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's probably because he's Skull Crusher is strong to blue, so he's not the stun target. Ah! We're gonna lose some energy. All right, I gotta be on your account before a month. With that, or you gotta check to make sure you don't lose energy. You're over on the cap, but I wouldn't click them until you need them. I haven't even looked at this. Oh. I think as long as we're under, if we're under 2 million, so where are the tiers? Rewards versus members leaderboard. I haven't looked at this in a long time. So you used to be able to spot the tier. Yeah. But you made some serious advances too. I'm going to have to remember what sets the tiers. You could look at, you could click on this and see what you need to stay out of tier 2, but I think we can do to like 1.9 or even 2 million and not go into this. All right, Hydra. Awesome champion, brand new. I haven't watched any of the videos, but I heard he actually is hitting like a truck. So congrats on your first fusion. Decent Hydra champion, decent Hydra champion. Oh, that's right. You got Aislinn, don't you? Or was that AJ? Actually, a solid champion there, solid champion there. So you need to push real hard on the, tomorrow they got a champion chase tournament coming. Or no, I'm sorry, they've got a champion training tournament coming. If you want, I think RSL Helper is updated and I could try to get you like 4 or 5, 6 stars. Because you've got the champions. You just need to level. I can burn that 12k energy just leveling champions. And it's a tournament too, so you might end up winning the tournament. I don't know what the reward will be, but the better the reward, the less likely you'll win the tournament. But you're starting from a position a lot of people don't have with all that energy stockpiled. But yeah, you got great champions here that can be leveled. Do you have 2? Oh no, that's just her. And you got Tomb Lord right there. You'll be able to put Tomb Lord in here. Trying to think of the best healers. You might be able to do it with Drake. She's got a good passive heal. You might be able to do it with her. Actually, Tomb Lord in a regen set can do it all by himself, I think. That's the stage 8 farm team. Well, since it's saved, I'm gonna... Oh, Tomb Lord's not built, I'm sure. All right, in this build, he wouldn't be able to self-heal, but he'll land his poison from time to time. You could even take the crit damage gloves off of him, because it's not about the crit, it's about it's about staying alive and landing the debuff. But it's like a regen build. Alright, that's something that we can work on later. Oh, wrong place. Did somebody say this guy's bringing Hex? Check your spider team? Okay. This is going to be massive with that Hex when attacking Hex, because you don't have Hex on anybody. Your 20 team is pretty solid. We don't have the decreased defense, but this is more about the hit point burn this way. It's like Scooby Snacks. I don't think this is going to win. You get the stun and the passive heals, but they're not even living through a single attack, so the passive heals ain't going to do them any good. Stage 20 Spider, Man-Eater, keeping him alive. We could always drop down to 1 Cold Heart too. I have no clue how he's built. Yeah, but he does die awful quick. Ooh. Attack gloves are only, these gloves are only good on bomb champions. Let me turn that down. I didn't realize how loud that was. I came back and not turned it down. I never did get coffee. I went up and had to make coffee again. So this will help in a lot of places here. Still the best gloves. He's overkill on accuracy for Spider, but what about Hydra? His resistance are really, really low. Let's go with these. Come on, all three on defense percent. Just gotta call it, guys. You tell it what you want. It's like the manifest destiny stuff. This will help out a lot in Hydra too. He's gonna have 12,000 more hit points. He's gonna lose accuracy, but he's still got over 300. Crit rate and crit damage don't matter. Defense is nice. He still gets that small passive heal. He won't be the first target for sure. Is that going to screw anything up? On 20 that doesn't even get a turn. Yeah, you just got to tell it. I want I want winning lottery ticket. Way to go on the gear improvements there, Uday. Saving all your speed glyphs for your next speed build. All right, so Uday, you said 20 Spider. You were killing it, dude. That was like 14 seconds. If I use the speed farm 20, I changed Artec now, but I can't see this needing any improvement from what I saw earlier. It was literally 14 seconds and it was dead. It's not worth changing anything for 20. I mean, I can see trying to push higher, but I wouldn't see. This is your best bet for most of your early events, like doing the spider tournaments and stuff, because you doesn't use any points. You start getting higher, you start using more points, but you want to advance, of course, just to get more 6-star stuff. But like you say, when you go higher, you need to substitute the oh, for a second I thought it was the same exact team. You only got one turn meter reducer here, though. Oh wait, no, man eater reduces turn meter. Burnham. Turn meter. You know what? I probably should have cast block debuffs, huh? No. I'm going to go with a completely different team. Just to advance it through the stages. Get past red affinity. Really, it didn't hurt anybody here. The red affinity didn't hurt anybody here. Don't think we need her in there. If we're going to use hit point burn, we don't really care about decreased defense. That's basically for Cold Heart and her enemy max hit point hit. Yeah. Got a lot of life steal to work with. Okay, so fitting room. Interesting gloves. Super fast. Trying to think. That might be good on like a Shamal, Lord Shamal. Yeah. I'd put these, if you're gonna go, I would put these on the Lizard and just sell these ones here that are put them on some Bolt champion that you use in Faction Wars that's like a rare or something. Let's see here. For the soloing with Artec, you probably do need crit rate for the heals, right? And it probably uses... Let's just screenshot this real quick. Basically, all we need is accuracy and the same speed. It'll work in the same... Do we have like a locker room? Is that what you're telling me? Is that something that they come out with in the last couple months? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I hadn't even used this yet, obviously. Campground takes it out of me, man. Oh, he's already got some kind of preset build in there. Yeah. How many presets are we allowed? 5? 50 total? Orange square ads? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Preset. I'm not going to delete that, but I'm not sure what that is. And then now we change it to lifesteal. We'll keep the boots and chest the same if possible. So we want... Probably need crit rate so we do enough damage to heal. Dumb error. No accuracy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's why I didn't use a different weapon because I went for the speed. Not finding any crit rate on the helm anyway. No accuracy on helms. Needs to resist the poisons. What about 250 to resist the poison? We can do some glyphing right there. Oh, that was a mistake. I was moving a little too quick, I guess. Okie. Gotcha. Triple speed. Double speed. Damn it. All right. Wow, his resistor's super low. How the heck did... I felt like I just glyphed the resist, didn't I? Might have to change that breastplate to get the resistance stat. Oh, that sucks. Sad that it got good sub rolls.
You still on there, Uday? I know it's probably 2 a.m. in India. He probably fell asleep right at his computer. Oh, man. Triple roll speed. Double roll. With a flat hit point. No, 34 resist and speed. Yeah. Double a speed glyph. The speed and the resistance rolls. If you're awake, Uday, try and hit the faction wars every day, even if you're not doing the top boss, because you need glyphs. Maybe you are, but we're gonna need glyphs. He's gonna be weak here. Yeah, masteries. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee quick. Should be done by now. We'll get it up to 25, even if I gotta put Drakes in there for the stun and passive heals, and use a little bit slower team.
I probably could have taken Helicat out and putting Drakes in the same exact team, and it probably would have been faster because she would have been stunning and not killing people. That'll be cool. I think he fell asleep. I know he's in India, so he's a long ways away. I don't know what she's built like. I'm just gonna assume she's good, which might be a setup, but she might not have any accuracy. Oh, I see a couple stuns. I would like to see more, especially on a green affinity. Gotcha. Yeah, because these guys are actually slowing them down because they're still alive and taking turns. And he'd actually be strong to green, so this will be as easy as boss. He might have gear on. He'll die pretty quick anyway. Yeah, masteries. Yep, good call. I always wondered why they have him starting out with his A2. It's like it's so broken. Hey, let's blow up those hit point burns that haven't been placed yet. Oof. Well, he's in the right path. He just needs more masteries. Well, if worse comes, if we might put, yeah, we're gonna put one extra champion in there with him. Come on, get out of the way! Get out of the way! I don't even know what that aura is. Is that a speed in all battles aura? Or we could go with the defense aura. I know what that is. Yeah, he might need the speed from those masteries too. Is this new champion got a all battles aura? Looks like he could use a couple more hit point burn or a little more accuracy too. 220. I think we're right at 200. Yeah. All right, so we'll just make a heavy team, get him up into hard, and then we can start leveling Astralic right here. Eric's. I could check Haikatoon's accuracy as well. I don't see her landing at that many stuns or decreasing the spider's turn meter with her A1. It wasn't but a couple months ago, and he was only hitting like Sparty 14, so all the banners he's got right now are recently farmed up. And that's where he's got all the silver from, hitting 20. Yeah, one stun. Yeah, his 20 team is pretty solid. It wasn't pretty, but that worked. And then, what color is level 25? Is it void or is it blue? Finish it. What is this? Torture? All right, maybe we're turning. Oh wait, was that? It was Reese's account. He said he was having a hard time with his rolls, his luck. Come on. Oh, screw it. Perfect. Her resist are way lower though. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Actually, did wasn't it? It was account one that I recently gave away, and that's the one that We Feel the Pain has. I am at a loss. Who in the heck won account two? Wasn't that the one in the other clan? Wasn't account two in the clan that you were in? That probably means he moved. I swear I was seeing account two last week when I was at the campground as well, and I think he may have changed his name. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I'm thinking a coffee must have changed the name. Now I'm having a hard time spotting him. Right, right. I do believe I've got that account still on my main PC because he had me log. I do believe I could check in Discord. Oh, Okay. Um, I don't see it. All right. Well, we got. I think I saw some Savage gear, Slayer gear. Oh, bummer. He only got a few pieces out of the. And it's all gloves. I wonder if he's got any in 1, 2. I doubt he's got 2 pieces here. Oh, bummer. Oh, did he? Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody got it. I waited till after the maintenance, but it wasn't finished. I guess that's why there was nobody in chat when the global chat. There was nobody in chat, but obviously the maintenance wasn't done yet. That was heartbreaking. All right, he doesn't have Slayer gear. Is there any other way she solos that without Slayer gear? Probably not, because she needs that crit turn meter increase from the crit rate. Oh, the Cold Hearts are going to do absolutely nothing in here. Well, maybe some enemy max hit point, but yeah, he's been kicking ass, and he's young. He's college kid over there in Iowa or Kansas. I say kid. He's an adult, but 30-year-olds are kids to me. No offense. I'm just jelly. Yeah, that's not a pretty team. But we could put more hit point burn in there. We could put in Mordecai. I love teasing my nieces and nephews. They're all like 27 to 32 years old. And I call them kid. They all have all of them but one have kids of their own. JD the Cruiser. What the hell? JD the Boozer. I might have to change my name. I'm gonna slow down on the drinking too. That's got to be hurting my memory. Probably giving me a tumor. Oh, she does poison. She doesn't do hit point burn explosion, does she? Nope. His account is really old. It's fairly old, but it was inactive for a long time. So he doesn't have all the login champs. And up until a couple months ago, he was hitting like level 13. Like a month and a half ago, he was hitting level 13 Spider and Dragon. And when I do believe when I got on his account, he had like 40,000 energy, maybe 75. Really, for the most part, I forget to turn that on. He's got actually a lot of good champions. That's why I was telling him tomorrow he really needs to focus on the champion training tournament. And this was his first fusion he's ever completed. So that's his only Hex champion as far as I know right now. But he's got the Geomancer. I'm just trying to think of how to... There's no way this team dies on a level 2. It might not be that quick, though. Right? Can Eric's solo the Spider in any other set other than a 4-piece Slayer? She does get taunt, so she stuns everybody. But I don't know if Lifesteal or Regen will get her there. She needs the speed from the Slayer set, right? He's had kind of bad luck on that. I think all the pieces he got from that event that wasn't the... nuking the Spiderlings. So, Magnar, I seen... Yeah, Slayer only because of the increased turn meter. The stuns will keep her alive, but the increased turn meter is what gets the job done. Well, they just wanted to prove me wrong. All right. No accuracy. Pretty much perception, right? Maybe perception in Immortal. before I forget. I might leave that on there for a minute. I might leave it on there for the Hydra battle. Not real familiar with his kit yet. I could put him in a super low hit point, super high defense, and resist, and let everybody attack him. Oh. Doesn't have enough. Right? Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to rebuild him, though. He definitely doesn't have enough accuracy to land it. I wondered. 200 resist, 235 accuracy. All right. Oh, I was kind of curious about that Geomancer. Why is it level 1? Buy this little 1-cent candy in there. Oh man, what do we do? Do we take this up to we can't take it to 9. What's the next quest? 3 of them at level 10? For Ramontu? Oh, he's at a max substats. I've been not using 5-star glyphs all day because I didn't want to wait. I wanted to save them. That was any substats, right? Yep, any rank 5 or higher. Oh man, he just doesn't have enough glyphs. These quests kill you. Well, I'll let him work on it. That way he knows the value of the glyphs. And he can feel the pain. Alright. Where were we? Oh, was I rolling on... It can be 6-star, though, gear, right? I wasn't rolling a 4-star gear, was I? Yeah, it's got to be rank 5 or higher gear, but rank 5 or higher glyphs. Yeah, that's why I was always not using the 5 and 6s when I was doing people who were still working on Arbiter but close, because I knew these missions, they'd need them. He has no cleanser here, does he? He's just nuking it down. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Yep. I can't get max roll. Even if I get a 5, it's not max rolled. Thank you. It's been a long time since I did those missions. No. Oh, we with a hex. Yeah. The only one he really has is like Rhonda, and she's not leveled. That first thing I told, actually, I told him last a week or two ago, and he was waiting for an event. And tomorrow there's going to be a tournament, so I reminded him. Yeah. All right. Let's get in on this Hydra, and then I got to jump on Phase's account and do his Hydra real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, because she's a good nuker too, and her A1 is basically a huge nuke, and it's an area of effect. I actually so 1, 2, 3 even. Yeah, he's got a ton of champions to 6-star here. PvP and waves, Doom Tower, PvP. You could put him in a stun set, a taunt set, a hex set. I'm not that familiar with him. Of course, he can hit. She's a good speed champ and Hydra champ if you've got blessings on her. Eric's, of course, is good. The new Beastmaster, I hear, is good. I've never used him. He's got a cooldown champion leveling now. He's got physics there. There's another possible nuker for Fire Knight. Hard. I don't see a lot of Fire Knight hard champions, though. I see this being a problem. I just assume that counterattack's going to get stripped right off them and spread around. And same with the block damage. I don't feel like I've ever done a Hydra team for him. Block debuffs. Burn, burn. Block debuff. He's got 2 block debuffs here. He doesn't have a Shamal. Shamiel. Oh. A good taunter, but kind of slow. He's 6-starred. Gimbo. Oh boy, oh boy. We're going to have a problem. The Fearhead's not up, but not in the initial go. I don't think he's getting 35,000 points, though. I could bring in a glass cannon. She's just going to get nuked. He didn't land a single one. I don't know if he's going to be fast enough. He's not going to be fast enough to land his taunt. He's slow and he's not in stone skin. Oh man, I may have to put this off till Saturday and just work on phases. That or I'll step down a boss. He just doesn't have the gear and the champions leveled yet for the higher bosses stages. Go with turn meter. That increased attack doesn't really help anybody on the team, though. I think we land all the hit point burns last time and none of them this time. Wonder, all I wanted to do is get 35 million on normal. Oh, he didn't land his taunt. He's only got 100 accuracy. You need to get way more accuracy. It's just going to get stripped off. Can't bring Martyr in because her taunt would just get her everybody killed with her buff stripped off. Sad. Actually has crit rate somehow. Not a ton, but he does have crit rate. Yeah. UDK isn't going to be able to keep taunt up enough to keep the buffs from getting stripped either. Do we have any counterattack stuff? Of course. There's no speed on this, so... Slightly better, but not much. Really depends on the champion, I guess. Yeah, we don't have any counterattack. Yeah. Still only 117 accuracy. Oh. This is... Nice boots. Okay. Okay. Kind of odd substats for a regen set, but somebody could use it. What? Why did she use her 8-1? I didn't do that, did I? I must have. Oh, it's because I was clicking on the head. Yep, yep. It looks like the guy Reese, I was on his account this morning. It looks like he just recently got Mithrala, and then today he puts up 130 million damage. Or he put up 70 million damage, 65 million damage. He got 130,000 clash points. Hammer slammers? You better not. Skull dog. I'll do something to your skull that only talked about in adult bookstores. Can you imagine if they gave trophies in this game with like the teams that you defeat and give their names, like you defeated such and such clans, and it was like a trophy like they do in Rust, where you collect your enemies' skulls. I guess we all got to start somewhere, so we just got to basically keep taunting. Provoke their decay over there until we can get him dead and hopefully live long enough to kill somebody else. They normally eat the guy with the highest crit rate. UDK had the highest crit rate on the team. Ooh, that hurt. We didn't land any poisons. I'm not seeing him do much yet with no masteries and not being 6-starred. He's got his 1.7, so I know I can do it. Oh, I'm going to ignite those hit point burns anyway. I shouldn't have done that. I'm restarting. I want a really good start, and then we'll be good. I guess we're not going to get a good start. Well, then he's going to land a stupid poison wall. You're strong. Hopefully, he goes before him, so it's just going to get stripped off. I think he must be using him to do all his work in Iron Twins. That's why he's got him in a regen set. Six star. Of course it didn't max. That's 5. This is 5 star. Don't have any of that. That's 5. I think you needed 3, right? So 5 star, 5 star. Come on. Here's where a lot of guys probably use the airplane glitch trying to save their rolls. I'm not doing that, but a slight better chance of landing. So 60, is this 50? 40. All right, here we go. We're landing taunt 5 times in a row, and the boss will be dead. Boy, changing the banner, he sure lost a lot of speed. There's a taunt, though. Weaken. This ain't gonna do anything. Save the strip just in case we need it. He just got Arbiter this last week. Taunt. Booyah! Yeah. $1.7 last time. I'm sure we can probably do that again. But we'll try to get into the second chest. Steal at least one of them. Oh, she didn't steal anything. Alright, let's hit some hit point burns, guys. Nuke him. 1.4. Heal. Oh, nope, nope. Go ahead and res. Then heal. Speed up. I need that taunt to land. We got time to get around to it again, maybe. Oh, he's stunned now. So he's going to miss a turn. I'm going to try stripping again. I got the one that didn't matter. 1.74. Probably gonna wish, since that taunt didn't land anyway, I probably wish I would have used my shield and heal. Good timing. Come on, land. Oh, damn poison wall. Whew. All right, he's on cooldown, so I'm going to use the UDK's shield. Give the Rezzers a chance to get healed up a little bit while their cooldowns come back. Well, 3.1. Nice. We might get 6. He's on cooldown, so I'm going to go ahead and smack this guy. Oh, we are in trouble. Oh, man. Kill this sumbitch. Oh! Whew, that was close. But now we got this guy digesting our friend. Poison wall landed. Of course, now it probably won't land on anybody except the dead guy who didn't matter. We're getting her out of there. Damn it, they gave us the K back. Oh, well, we're not getting 7 million. All right. It was a good try. $5 million. I think he's got his frags like you were saying. He's going to get 2 chests. We'll just have to work on leveling some champs, and then he'll be able to do more content. I wonder if he does any. And now you land the taunt. I wonder if he does any live PvP, if he's got points there to improve his Hydra team. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I did that. Actually, it felt like that's the one. No, he had a hit point going on. Yeah, this is the one he had on. I took it off, and nobody's even wearing it. All right, I am going to jump on FaZe's account. Probably kick him off his own account. Oh, reset. I could do a bunch of foraging too. Oh, he knew what he wanted. All right.
Let me see. Gonna hit your Hydra. Alright. See where we're at. 150? 107 million. 17 million energy. Yeah, Reese has got a myth there too, so he's gonna farm shards. Frank Dukes, man, I would not use that name, but it was a good story. Alright, where are we? Get my brain wrapped around this account again. Normal, team, brutal. I could work on building him a new clan boss team just to freak him out. Wow. Or that slow? Oh, our taunt didn't land. That he's void. That should have landed. Is that the gear set I had him in? He would hit hard, but it's only 6-piece. Yeah. Slow him down quite a bit. I actually took Ragni out of my team because it wasn't making a difference with him in there anymore. Wow, a lot of speed, but is that the build I had him in? We lose a star and a little bit of rate, but we also increase by 5% chance of doing a counterattack, and his A1 is an area of effect. So now we're at 10%, but I was actually looking to change this one out to accuracy.
Where's FaZe at on his missions? I know he got Arbiter. He's almost got that done. On normal. Oh, he's got to do that on Sunday. All right. We got more accuracy. We're obviously going to go second. I don't think he has a Lord Shamal. I'll put it on auto and just target Decay. Burn him down. Hopefully Mischief doesn't steal all our buffs. Basically, I want 10 million. That's all I care. I mean, if we get more, that's great. But if we get 10 million, I'll save it. That way I don't spend all day doing it. That'll give him 30 million points. We need to just pick up 5 more on hard and normal. Oh, that sucks. Damn poison wall, man. Got it. Got it. One of them anyway. The one that mattered. Oh, I didn't land. Not getting great RNG on Brutal this morning here. Oof. All right, who? His A3 strips. Man, this sucks. Got hurt. All right, now we got the monkey back. We can strip that boss off. Jesus. They've all got block debuffs up, so don't waste that. God, Hydra with counterattack. I only stripped one? My Taunter's the next one. Well, he's going to die anyway. They still all have block debuffs up. The monkey didn't even get a turn and he died. Wait, just oh, he must have landed a taunt because he's dead. 3 turns to cool down. Wix well killed us this time. Gotta have way more resist. Oh, that's better. Skinwalker. Oh, that's why it's not on him. That could have been better. Come on, this is FaZe's account. This is triple row heaven. Oh, come on, guys. $250 resist. I'm not going to do any better than that. Perfect time to glyph is during the CVC. This is FaZe's account. This could be 16. I wonder where FaZe has got to be real close to finishing for Lydia by now. Hey, you got lucky there. All right. Decrease attack. Provoke. Oh, he's just about got her done. Just about got her done. What did he put her in? 306. Not bad for being a brand new champ. Oh. Boom, boom. So get Defiance or Retribution. That's the bluff I was talking about on Sinesha earlier with Reese, and then Cycle of Revenge. That, or we could go here, here, and here. I want the turn meter though. The only time that counterattack will hurt is if you got a Mortu Macabre against you in a PvP or Doom Tower wave, and I'm going to go with the turn meter. And then the last two right there. Alright. We got more resist, but how much more did we actually get? He went completely different. I didn't even. I'd have to pull up my other account to look at my Arbiter. I have not looked at an Arbiter in 5 years, or at least 4 years. $279. I don't feel like that's enough. What are we getting from 3 pieces of Slayer? 5 speed, crit rate, crit damage. I don't think that that's really doing that much for us. He's got low hit points. He's got the accuracy to land a taunt, but that's the only accuracy he's got. He has... The gear obviously has no accuracy. Who else was on that team? Oh, we had the big guy landing taunt, and also he's in a taunt set, so his accuracy isn't the most important, even though it's good. He has got to be resisted, though. He can't be letting her steal that counterattack. Oh, I got a message in Discord. Okay, that's you. Oh, you went for accuracy, yep. Yeah, because she does land weaken and she steals buffs. Yeah, you got everything I really wanted, and you went a completely different route. the 3 buffs I wanted, you got through a different route completely. I think I'm going to change Wixwell's gear a little bit more. I'm thinking we have to have a couple of different pieces that will be... There's no bad stats on that thing. Kind of looking for hit point and defense percent substats. All right, now what do we want? Crit rate is 29, so crit damage is kind of out of it. So let's go with defense and hit points. Yeah, he's barely got any hit points. His shield grows on percentage. It doesn't grow on damage done like Brogni. So you just want to keep him alive. Oh, 17,000 more hit points. Almost 100 more resist. Less accuracy, but I'm not depending on his taunt so much. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully we can resist a little bit better. All I need is 11 or 12 million. No, wrong boss. I hope they don't go crazy with the new boss that's next to the clan boss in the Hydra, where it's got 9 passives events and it's like a mythical and it changes and all that. It's getting to be too complicated. I don't like it to be too easy, but okay, go ahead and start this. Target and just let it go on auto until that somebody gets eaten. What is the bottom chest? 7.9 million for the brutal boss. Let me pull up another account. Who we got on over here? We got Nathaniel on over here. What do we got? The brutal boss. They stole it again. Missed his counterattack. Alright, so they're not stealing from him. The bottom chest is 7.35 for the minimum damage. We got 2 buff strippers out there. Come on, guys. I guess I don't necessarily need to target him because it's area of effect and it's area of effect. He stole it again. Do like we did last time. Drop back to hard and see if we can't do something crazy. I can target him. Hey, wait a sec. Oh, we were faster this time. Alright. Can we get the shit brick wall a little bit quicker? Oh, hell yeah. Speed and hit point percent. You pricks. Triple speed. Triple speed. 18. Oh. That's sad. That's actually the fastest one so far. It's the fastest one, period, because those can't roll the speed again. He could possibly get speed a fourth time here. $14 more speed. Oh. Alright. Let's see what that does. If he can get out ahead of the decay, I think we're going to just smash this thing. And then he lands it. He lands it with his frickin' taunt set after we increase the speed. I actually think he was still slower though. Target Mischief so she can't steal our damn counterattack. I'd want him in a different chest for sure if I was going to put him in against Clan Boss. Because resistance is useless in Clan Boss. Come on, kill Mischief, and then we'll get to change targets. Alright. I was thinking about mowing my lawn really, really short in hopes that the back grass would burn and stop growing. I should probably be prepared to buy new lawnmower blades right after that. Get all the stupid mammoth moles out there digging huge freaking canyons in my yard. I'll stop feeding my cats. Maybe they'll go out and eat the moles. Become better hunters. Female cats seem to be better hunters than male cats. For some reason, male cats, if they're getting food, they're just lazy. All right, so far we got 20 million Hydra Clash points. Did that Hydra or the Trunda nerf come through yet? Last week I struggled and then I managed to get decent damage, but it felt like I wasn't hitting quite as hard. I wasn't getting the 20, 30 million hits off of her A2 when I was hitting the deadheads. I took it to the limit. I went 1,500 turns and only got like just under 800 million points. $22 million, $24 million. I want this to be as auto-friendly as possible. That way FaZe doesn't have to make too many crazy adjustments. That's why I got so many people taunting. Okay. It was just me at the campground on a cell phone with really weak signal and trying to use reading glasses to see my phone. I don't buy glasses. I just buy bigger monitors. Yeah, I know. And the thing is I'll go into Live Arena and I get so impatient. I actually, because of the new content coming for the last week, I've been considering doing a bunch of PvP builds. This guy's got to be hurting us. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think I've got 5 or 6 ignore defense, but I should be getting up like 8, 9, 10. Well, and that's the other thing, because I don't do Hydra Clash, you can't do 8, 9, and 10 unless you're up in gold again. I mean, I the live PvP. We're at 34 million. I think I'm already at 100% on one of my Trundas because she's got the 6-star blessing. Ooh, I got pain share up. Can I get that off? Don't need taunt. Who's my cleanser? No, I don't have a cleanser. All right, never mind. We're at 36. It's not brutal, but with Wixwell and that damn counterattack, the moment that shit gets stolen. $40 million. Reese will have to screenshot the team I used because I think I modified it, the team that he had in his presets, and then I didn't build it because, well, I guess I could still build it if I get back on his account this week. I didn't plan on it, but I don't plan on much. It usually just happens. All right, who do I want dead? Let's kill this guy. Ooh, he died at 13 right when the block debuffs fell off. I just seen the block debuff fell off and I went to take it off and he died. Well, he's got max chest for hard. Oh yeah, nice. We landed block debuffs through poison wall. I should look at Phase's Great Hall because he PvPs a lot. I know he just got his Arbiter, so he just bought his 10th Mastery, and he's probably going crazy having fun actually. But now he needs to work on getting 3 of them at level 10. I probably should tell him that. I think I have, but I probably should remind him. Uh-oh, come on, guys. Do some damage. Are you kidding me? Wow, that was lucky. I can't believe he resisted Wukong's strip. Well, he's got increased resist. Maybe that's why. Come on, let's kill Mischief. This guy's a pain in the butt. Do I need a heal? No. Figures. Got 60 million clash points here. Get him over 15 before he takes his turn. Damn it. Okay, we just barely made it. Let's kill the poison guy. Making everybody tanky and resistant like that. Oh, and then I targeted the wrong person. I said kill poison and targeted suffering instead. Ah! Oh, you pain in the butts. $70. Buff strip. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna knock that damn shield down and kill that SOB. So your job here sucked. You didn't do your job. You didn't protect your friend. I'm gonna save the hex. Hopefully I can land it when a bunch of the heads are dead. Oh, we were hitting you anyway. He took 2 turns. It damn near. If I stun him, that does it. I wonder if they can swallow when they're stunned. They shouldn't be able to, but it's all based on that turn thingy. That was just in time. Duchess is the next to be eaten. I'm going to try to save some of my best abilities. At least we're landing debuffs through the poison wall on hard. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't think he's ever pushed free regroup in his life. And I started doing more manual once we got above 150 because they got faster and they're eating quicker and all that. But for the most part, this should be manual. I did change his resistance quite a bit. I raised his resistance by about 110. Other than that, I think everything else is the same. Our Hexer is in the stomach of the Hex boss. I think FaZe suffers sometimes from the same problem I do, old brain syndrome. As much as we have fun playing the game, the more complicated it gets over time, the harder and harder it gets because we can't keep track of everything. We might get her out of there with a couple of area of effect. Oh, no. I didn't see that coming. No, she's toast. Or wherever it was. All right, 90 million. Unfortunately, it's not the 134 that Reese got for his first attempt. But it's something I'm going to accept. Reese is a third shift worker, and he has a hard time manualing it as far as but I think that he's quite a bit younger. I think he's about 35. Got 11 million on him. All right, so we have 220. And we use 3 keys. I know Payne's doing over 135 million now. What do I think? What should we raise the player power up to? 1.5 or 2? I'm not sure. Usually heavy people have better memories. So if I could gain 100 pounds. Tybon's been kicking butt lately. He might be my age because his kid is in the clan. Cinny is his kid. Yeah, let me see here. Not to begrudge the low level guys, but did I give up leadership? Oh, duh. I'm not on my account. I'm trying to change the clan. I was going to promote the clan. That's what made me think about it. And I was going to up the requirement. This should do 16. This should do 15 easy. Geomancer, Duchess, UDK, Mithrala. I guess the only thing he might need is accuracy. No, he landed Hitmine print okay. It might not be the speed team, but it's almost indestructible. I guess not Mithrala. Demithia is squishy if she doesn't have block damage up. Did we not kill hard last week? I swear we did. Or he didn't hit it. That's from an older chest. I just collected a Hydra reward from on Nathaniel's account, and he only got 1 reward. But I think for the last 2 weeks we've killed hard. Oh, you know what? That was last night too. I know last night I was tired. I come home. I was dragging. I didn't. I know I did like 80 or 90 million damage. I guess I didn't. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that it died or didn't die. That's my bad because I could have done like 130 or 150 million if I had just reset the key and did it again. Well, there's an upgrade. I don't see as where he was struggling on that. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go recharge my coffee for the last time. I got a bunch of stuff to do today, but I haven't had a chance to play in a long time where I got a stream, so I don't really want to stop. Yeah, Albert sent me a message telling me to go ahead and tweak his masteries, which which I already did without even seeing his message. He's steady working on everything, that's for sure. I'll peek his faction wars. Yeah, I know. I get with like that with my own account, and then I also when I'm on other people's account, I have to remember what what they're capable of getting. And there was somebody a couple weeks ago. I was on their account and I was saying you need to get rid of all this, and they were like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, but I'm just telling you that you don't want to roll it up. It's a waste of silver." But they were making huge improvements, but their mindset was still that gear was irreplaceable in their mind. They were, 4 and 5 star gear with substats that didn't really sync up, and they were rare gear sets, but they were capable of already getting much better gear. He just got 15 done. I usually look at gear and then think of keeping it and might end up using it. Always scroll right past it when gear. Yeah, yeah. Well, Gratz phase on your level 15. That's actually the easiest affinity for Geomancer to kill, but I'm thinking you should be able to do it on all affinities. The the green affinity will be your toughest. But your team is so diverse that it's just not a speed team, but it's easily going to do it. All right, so what other masteries do Phase need? Oh, I don't know anything about this chick. Matter of fact, I've not even summoned her on my own account. She's in the pool, but I haven't summoned her. She's a Hydra speed champion, right? Placing sleep debuff for 1 turn. That won't land. Decrease speed. All enemies decrease speed and weaken. That's beautiful. Increase speed. Increase attack on all allies 3 turns. 3 turns. Fills turn meters by 15%. And he's already booked her too. Look at that guy. Whenever this champion or an ally has their turn, increases the heals all allies based on their max hit points. The percentage value of the heal is equal to half the turn meter increased. She heals a lot, and I've never used her, but she's a great Hydra champ. Yeah, if I remember right, somebody that's pretty good at Hydra too, MTG Jedi was comparing her to Nekmothar, and I can see why with this all enemies decrease speed and weaken, and this speed buff that is similar to Nekmothar. The only thing different is she's got an A1 that doesn't hit everybody. And did I do that? Or did FaZe do that? Jesus. You spend a month camping and you can't remember that. I almost have to think that I did that. FaZe might have. If he did, well done. Her accuracy is not very high, though. She ain't got to land at decreased speed. Oofa. Yeah, that's like a counterattack build with no counterattack. So oh, that's our only choice. I don't know if he necessarily needs a Hex set, but Hex and Taunt. And then speed on... oh, gear cleanse time. Alright, so we need... She still doesn't have any accuracy. Nice. Oh, wait. That's for dwarfs. Oh, man. There's a lucky dwarf out there somewhere. Gotta get that crit rate up. Gotta get the accuracy up. Come on, speed. Speed! Nice. Hmm. Triple roll, quad roll, triple roll. I should probably consider somebody else's masteries, but so we can go down damage. Her counterattack is not as good as Necmothar's counterattack, so we might want to go down the accuracy tree to speed. And then grab that. For every time the debuffs drop, she'll get faster and faster. Hopefully a lot of people wouldn't be dead. I'm just rereading your speed comment. Oh. Well, he's about to spend $3,000 next month to come visit me. I was trying to. I know he wants to bring his RV because of the adventure and the excitement of the RV bringing it this far. But I was like, holy shit, $3, $4 a gallon for gas in an RV all the way from Connecticut to Michigan. I don't know if he's going through Canada or dropping down through Ohio. He's got a 5-star blessing on her too. Yeah. You know what? I built her like I would have built her on my account. I don't. I couldn't have been the one to put the boots and the banner on her though. Maybe FaZe did do that, but he just doesn't quite have the gear yet that I have. And I think she can do damage. I know she heals, but the decreasing turn meter and the counterattack. Does she have any ability for counterattack accessories? Just that one. And it's the wrong substats. The weapon is offset. Oh, you're right. When I first looked at it, I didn't look at the speed. I was looking at the set. I thought it was a complete set, and then it was attack boots. So I changed the boots, and then I changed the gloves just so I completed the set, and I still didn't have the set. I don't know if he's got any. Oh, yeah, he does. Let's see where it goes. Not bad. Crit rate. And resist, not bad. All over the place. Still pretty slow. I wonder. He needs accuracy. He needs that speed too. Filter equipped. Damn it. I was really hoping for crit damage. The counterattack is good on Nekmothar, but I don't think her counterattack is all that important. Why was I want... Oh, I was looking to increase her speed. I think we should go with a completely different build. Getting her out of the curse set. Let me get my butt kicked over here anyway. I'm not watching. I'm gonna pull up should pull up hellhades.com. Of course, I don't have it saved. Optimizer, articles. I haven't been on here in a minute. Let's see here. Trying to pull up now. While I'm looking up a website, I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. So I am gonna he's working his way up hard. All right. We got, who do we got here? We've got Ash. Nub Raids and YST. I both YST and Nub Raids are really good at Hydra. Nub Raids is pretty much where he founded and built his entire channel is off Hydra though. Okay, Nub Raids actually has her in a curse set, but I'm sure he's got better gear. But he's got 400 accuracy, not 100. And what's he got for speed? He's got 295 speed. Yeah, we're not getting that. Okay, I'm just going to leave her as is. Where are her masteries? Come on, come on, come on. I'm scrolling. All right. Yeah, he went down support and offense like I was talking. He didn't go complete. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, he went for. Yeah, he went. This is a better speed build by far. Alright, so I'm just going to copy paste Nub Raids for what Mastery's thing is it's not done yet anyway. So he got a little bit of accuracy at the heel because he splits right here and goes for the speed and the speed. Then he goes for the stats. So basically, he goes for the speed through here, and then he takes both of these, this one and that one, and then he goes damage, and it's basically your clan boss type damage. Yeah, he doesn't have it done enough yet. And for blessings,
because he puts counterattack on himself, and if that gets stolen, it's bad. He's not. Increased speed you really want on your team. Decreased speed you really want on your team. That's a little bit tricky to get into a Hydra team. And weaken. Weaken is very special. 25% more damage. There's not a lot of good Hydra champions that bring weaken. There's her. Bellinor, probably a bit underrated. He's not bad. Newt is obviously very solid, but it's awkward to use because you put.
trying to see if he talks about blessings. I think he does, but he doesn't have any, so before he started talking about debuffs, I don't see him talking about blessings. He probably does, but 30-40 minute long video. What do I have on Nekmalthar? You could go with an ignore defense if she actually hits that hard. From what I remember seeing on MTG Jedi, he had her hitting like 150 or 170 million. Try to find his video. Burrito Slayer. I swear most of Jedi's videos were coming. Yeah, here's Jedi. His videos were coming out before she was even released. You know what? I don't have that dwarf chick Gilga. I need to eat some champions and get her because I've never summoned her. Still looking for masteries. Or not masteries, blessings. I should have been able to spot that without too much hassle. Oh, he doesn't have a blessing either. Well, before I do that, I want to watch some of the videos and kind of get a feel for her damage, because if I'm going damage, I'm going to go like Crushing Rend. But other than that, it's probably going to be like Smite or debuff. Smite is good, especially with a 5-star, because it'll be non-removable. So when she lands that, they can't strip it. So it's just going to be going off and off and off. Kind of like his Rhonda. Cruelty? Yeah. Cruelty is an ignore defense. So if she's doing damage from the hit, yeah, Cruelty. $290. Oh, so close. Yeah, just keep on doing this phase. If you're here, just go ahead and keep on. Take all 3 of these to 10. And then after that, kind of do like crit damage or hit point percent. Everybody's doing damage? All right. This is it's another ignore defense set, ain't it? What do we got going this week or month? He's already done. What set was that? It was an ignore defense set, wasn't it? Like speed and ignore defense or something? You're gonna want to push this up though, bud. You can creep your way into silver, and you're gonna need to. The sooner you get up there, the sooner you can start getting items. And you're getting enough OP champions that you should be able to sleepwalk your way into silver. I know it sucks. You got to do 20 or 30 battles a week, but they also do tournaments. So every time a tournament comes on, you could always just jam on the tournament. I should make sure he's still got a defense. All right. Done. This is as good as done. That was an easy. That was an easy 2 stars. Oh, 2 more there. Lizardmen, Skinwalkers, Demon Spawn, High Elf, Ogrins, Dark Elf. So if you can hear me, FaZe, the next 6 star is going to be in one of these 2. Got a Reser, you got a decreased defense, decreased turn meter, and he can actually hit. I do believe that's a fusion champion, right? Why is there no little star thingy by him? Perfect. Defense on a defense champion? Hell yeah. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Damn it. Crit rate, hit points. It's going to be better. Speed's not bad. I wish there was speed here instead of I'll take accuracy. Every single one of them has attack on it. Well, that's that right there. Not 6-star, but all right. So I can get a weapon and a hat with crit rate, speed, accuracy. Crit rate's still low. Speed is low. You could literally build this guy almost like a go second champ. So Arbiter goes, and this guy's got like 270 speed, and he jumps right ahead of everybody and decreases their turn meter. Or you can build him like this with lifesteal and make him tanky as hell and do damage. Oof. You know what? We're actually going to get a set bonus doing that. Got 7 more crit rate. Still slow as dirt, though. Speed or hit point percent? Well, speed is all I want. Speed! 15. Disappointing. Okay, no specialty stuff. Accuracy and resist, that'll probably be it. There's defense, accuracy, resist, and defense right there. Hey, how you doing, Albert? We're just bouncing around on your account a little bit here. You hit Hydra hard, almost got 100 million Hydra Clash points. You got like, I can't remember, 80. You got like 40 some million, and then it fell apart. And I think it could have done better. I just didn't want to waste more time. This could be a big ring. Oh man, too bad it has 2 substats for you don't like. Come on, 24. Damn it! And not building this guy for decreased turn meter quite as much as I am for nuking. But I am giving him the chance for PvE's decrease in turn meter. Yeah, let's peek real quick here. So you did 46 and that's just over 90 million in Clash. And 92 million with 1 key. So you're in the running as long as we get 3rd place. You and Reese both did really good this morning. And Uday just barely eked into a Mithrala shards. I have some books left. Make this guy here that's not ascended, make him level 50 and ascend him, but don't make him a 6-star. Try not to eat this guy. Since he's already 6-star and got blessings, don't eat this one. Level this one to 50 and ascend him, and then he'll fit in right here. He's perfect. Leave him. Don't take him to 6-star. And then, of course, level one of these 3 here. Don't eat her. You've got extras, so eat the ones that you haven't invested in because you've put money into her. Any one of those. All of these need to be level 50. She's perfect. And then, of course, you're just waiting on Delegia. All right, so I was looking at your... the reason I was on the Lizard is because I was looking at your faction wars. Your Lizard Men, the Skinwalker, the Dark Elf. We did get some more stars here, so that one's complete. But you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, and you can get Lydia right here. So the next time you want a 6-star champ, you can ask me, and we can look in your faction wars and find where you need help. All right, back to your champions. Three more enemies alive. Has a 20% more damage if the first hit targets mag. Higher than this champion's. Ignores defense. All of his attacks are done off attack. We go with crit damage or ignore defense. He's ignoring defense. Trigger might be AFK. All right. I have not. This guy's been around for about 3 years, and I think I even have him. I've never played with him. I didn't get him right when it came out. I got him like a year or two later, and he was already old news. Yeah, 3 years ago. Ignoring defense is pretty cool. Okay. He went a completely different route. So he went, I'm not sure why, but and then he went down the defense tree. Buyer beware. He's saying, legendary champs, I regret 6-starring. Sato was one of them. How goes it? There's somebody I've never even heard of. Shadow Stealthy, 4 months ago. I'm not subscribed either. How the heck? This guy's got 54K subs, and I've never heard of him? He must be new to the Raid Shadow Legends. Let me see. 20. How have I not heard of Stealthy, Shadow Stealthy before? I know I've not been watching a lot of YouTube lately, but let me see how many videos does he have. And he's got dozens of videos. On champions, I never look up. Oh, wow. Well, I just found some new YouTuber. Well, since we went down this route, I can see why going down defense might have been better. So we can go for the speed, stats and speed, and then if we're running them with a debuffer, we can get a little harder hit there. And you got him in Brimstone. Okay, we built her a little bit. She's still slow. We changed a little bit, but she was like 160 speed or something. So she's just 200 right on the nose. Her accuracy could come up another 100, 150, 200. But we think she's going to do damage. And if she's anything like Nekmothar, she's going to be in your... Alright, so continuous heal casted. Block debuff, increase speed, increase defense, increase attack. Heals each on 10% at the start of their turn. So we could go with Miracle Heal. And her passive should heal everybody's. It's It's only level 1, but it doesn't matter. Every time somebody takes a turn and she's on a team, they heal a little bit, and this will give them a little bit of their destroyed hit points back. Oh, is this guy built? Nope. He's level 60. I'll have to look this guy up. He's old school, but I never pulled him. I've never played with him. I know he's kind of a tanky guy, a tanky healer. Oh boy, masteries on Mithrala. Alright, we can do that. I should pull up my own account. Let's see here. FaZe, if you're on, or I mean, Tiger, you could send me your masteries in a link. Now the questions is, do we build her for Hydra or do we build her for PvP? Oh. Take a look at Scratch's build. He's got her doing massive Hydra damage, I guess. It's not so much the damage on her. It's bringing Hex. And he went with Life Harvest? Oh, that might be... That's got to be for PvP. Alright. So... Kind of curious of what he's saying, though.
That's what I would get in terms of masteries. Mithrala, she's on Savage and Perception, guys. Total stats on her, we have 55 HP, 5.5k defense, 294 speed, full crit rate, 223 damage, 339 accuracy, 230 resistance. And in terms of blasting, this is mainly an old blasting that I had for Arena. I never changed it, so this doesn't do anything in Hydra. Masteries, we have offense and support, Helm Smasher as tier 6, just to increase a bit the damage from the hits. I honestly, just looking at the build, not having enough crit damage, enough defense, maybe War Master would work better than Helm Smasher. But you definitely want to get the support as it is. Blasting is important, Master Hex is important as well. Then we have Balder Destroyer. It is on a Savage set and a Speed set. We do have a couple of Merciless accessories.
Alright. I don't know. Obviously, you want more accuracy and stats on her. You're not going to be able to get the damage that they're getting with endgame gear like they've got. So, turn meter increase, yes. So I want that turn meter down there. That's good in PvP, slightly good in certain PvE.
guess we're going down to snag this. We can come straight down and grab Cycle of Revenge, and then we can take both of these. And that will help it speed him up if you're not going first. 250 speed. If you can get him up to anything above 300, that wouldn't hurt. But you got to keep the accuracy up because he's got to land his decreased cooldowns. He'll basically put everybody on the other team and on their A1s. All right, he's fully booked. You got books left, but you don't have any champions that need them. All right. Yep, just save your books. No need to book anybody. Oh, FaZe, you did level 15 now, so you've got a shard, and I think there's an event coming tomorrow for pulling shards. So this looks like a summoning event starting tomorrow for shards. And it looks like you probably already, oh, yeah, you probably already summoned your shards this morning as soon as you pulled your Hydra chest. But you can save this one. That's probably going to be 400 to 700 points, hopefully, in whatever mission that is. What else do we got here? I don't know anything about this guy. I'll have to watch some videos to get a idea of where he works the best. One enemy decrease accuracy. Sleep, so that won't work in Hydra. Poison is okay. Places 2 additional poison when removed. He's a hit point champion. Ally Protect, continuous heal. Sand Devil comes to mind, but other than that, he's kind of weird, I guess. I'd have to see what everybody else is using him for. Boy, do we want the 5% or to make him a solo artist? Oh, never mind. Don't have that much anyway. This guy is going to be in Fire Knight Hard? Yeah, Fire Knight Hard. You can't increase the duration of freeze, I don't think. Won't increase the chance of placing it. Nope. Never mind, we ain't doing that. I'd hold off on this guy's masteries for a minute because I don't know where to use him. You've almost got him done. I'd work on Nut. Definitely. Work on Nut. All right. I'm gonna have to put this on farm and go use the restroom for a minute here. All right, give me a second here. He's a hit point based champion. Hard Spider, 33 seconds. Aurelius. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Reflex. He's got him in a completely mixed set, basically going with crit damage, crit rate. Nope, nope, nope. You only got 2 pieces. With crit rate anyway. And no triple rolls. Attack won't do anything. Hit points where he goes. Oh, please be crit damage. Oh my god. Trigger, are you watching?
I say 24. I was going to try to say 34. He is a defense, not a hit point champion. Dude, if those had rolled like 34 crit rate on crit damage gloves, it'd probably be the best crit damage or savage gloves in the entire game on any champion. I thought for a second you'd have the world's strongest savage gloves. All right, I'm gonna have to look. Is he defense or hit point? I do believe he's defense. All right. All right, so all right, defense. Yeah, for a minute I was thinking hit points, but then I rethought a little bit more. I thought, no, he's not hit points. He's defense. So what do we need? A little more crit rate. Primary stat, defense percent. We could go with accuracy. Oh my God, that's all we need right there. I was gonna go with ignore defense, but this is 6-star. It's defense. It's crit rate. Now we just need a hat, which I know we're gonna find. And we don't need, we need 11 more crit rate. Oh man, if that attack wasn't there and it was like speed or all right, this could, it won't give us enough. We didn't need 11. Yeah, we needed 11. So we need 3 more. We could actually get that right there. We got to farm some Sand Devil. All right, defense with defense substats. I'm going to look at equipped because I feel like I just rolled them up, but I think it might have been a different class. We're going with accuracy, even though he hits harder with defense. Because if you're using him in Fire Knight, where you're going to use him, you want that decreased turn meter. Land on defense percent or speed. Oh. Those gloves, those will swap right over to her because she needs more attack. One, two, three, four. That's 6-star. Darn it. Oh wait, that's not you that's doing that quest. I'm getting, or was it? Yeah, it is you doing that quest. Or mission. Oh no, it wasn't you. That was Reese or Uday. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't have used that glyph. Alrighty. Where are we at? Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Three seconds. It's going to be a quick one. Click on it here. Drag it down here. You could literally use Nut to solo the Minotaur. You can sit there and start smacking for 3 hits at 2 million. Doing really good. It's 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything all day. Woohoo! If I didn't put cream in my coffee, I'd be fasting. If you're watching, watch when Nut hits the Minotaur with his A3. Right down to 60%. And that was without decreased defense. I'll be right back. Let me change the music up a little bit. This is getting old. It seems like they started playing the same songs over and over again. Oops. Be right back, guys, if you're there. All right. I gotta get my own account because I don't think I've hit Hydra at all this morning. Or, I mean, I don't think I've hit. Maybe I did. I was on my account. I don't remember hitting Clan Boss though. So I need to get on there and check it out. $311. You know what? Let me pull it up on my phone. Fire Night Hard. Ice, 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 baby. Does the snowman throw ice? Alright. Nut. You don't have Orlum Frost King. You do have. Where is it this guy? No. He is an epic. Right there. Alright, without even looking at anything, let's just see what this does. Actually, another counterattack. Let's see what it does on a lower level. So basically, on Fire Night Hard, a freeze is also a decreased turn meter. And then especially on the Fire Knight himself, as long as you've got enough accuracy, if you land freeze, you'll be decreasing his turn meter at the same time, which allows you to hit him without bringing his shield back up. The yeah, I needed to hit Hydra. I had 2 keys sitting there just doing nothing. I did hit it once, so I guess we just finish off Hydra early today. Oh. I'm going to have to guess that level 50 Fat Man isn't going to do too well if he's going to be one shot by Fire Knight. So if the Fire Knight gets a turn, which means I can't let him use his Smackdown ability right here because I didn't set a preset. Because if he needs to have Smackdown ready to go, and he needs to be fast enough to go before the Fire Knight, which he probably ain't because I didn't look at him. He definitely doesn't have any hit points. You can use the champions to kind of decrease turn meter. You know what? Yukaro might not have any gear on him. I don't think he's even going to make it to the Fire Knight. Freezer. Freezer. All right. Kill him. Oh. All right, we open with the A1. I think this is going to be on cooldown. I know I need to decrease turn meter. Freeze everybody, please. All but one. All right, so we can focus on killing her while the rest of them thaw out. Oh, he's in a gear set allows him to take multiple turns. Yeah, I wonder if he's got. Well, he's obviously got a relentless set on, but he didn't seem like he was hitting very hard. I feel like we're going to lose this time, but with a little bit of work, we could probably pull him out. He is slowing people down, but I think we need a second ally attack champion to really get the shield down. I think you use him if you don't have the other guys here. We got all freeze, but only one ally attack, and that's going to kill us. We need two. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, he's fast enough. Hits 2 times.
Hits once. Hits once, so we hit him twice. Boom, boom. Shield's down. Now we gotta freeze him. Okay, I hit him with the A1. Turn meter went down. I need to get that turn meter down, so I'm hitting him with the A1. I hit him with the, actually I'm going to hit him with the A1 because I want the decreased defense to land. Well, it landed, so now I'm going to hit him with A2. Alright, this is a big hit. Boom, boom, boom. But I need that shield to stay down, so I'm going to hit him with the turn meter reduction because he's dead. And if he's not going to be able to get, they're not going to get the shield down without him. So I'm going to turn meter reduction. Ooh. Decrease speed and freeze. So this should reduce his turn meter and slow him down if I got the accuracy. Yeah, this guy's doing a good job, but we don't need, it's too redundant. We'll hit freeze and hopefully get the turn meter way down. Not at all. That hurts. Again, there, that helped. These are all hits, but we need that freeze to keep that turn meter down. All right. Boy, that's not 75%, but it's awful damn close. Oh. There. Now, next time around, I should be able to use Nut's big hit. Yeah, here we go. Boom, daddy, boom. All right, now we're on cooldown, waiting for that to cool down. This is going to reduce his turn meter big time because they're all using their A1s. I'm going to get the weaken out there. Turn meter. Turn meter. Turn meter. Oh, no, he doesn't do ice. All right, so I'm not using his A3 because it's definitely not 75. We'll go for this. His A3 is going to be the oh shit spell, I guess. Turn meter again. Go ahead and throw the poisons up. Turn meter again. We just never, because if he takes a turn, he's dead, and he's not going to be able to get the shield down. We're not getting the shield down a second time. That's why I just keep focusing on turn meter. No turns for you. All right, Nut's big hit is coming up, so he's all but dead. And this has no masteries on it yet. Boom, shaka-laka. All right. Oh, FaZe, since you've got this kind of luck, I'm going to say the next thing your account needs is a really good top-tier ally attack champion. Like, not Candrathon. Yeah, Nut is a boss killer. He does enemy max hit points, so the higher their hit points, the harder he hits them. 2.7 million, and he has 0 masteries. Ally attack champions. What do we got? I don't feel like you got a ton. You could go with 2 Franklins, but this chick actually brings a res. Alright, so we're going to go with team setup. Fire Knight hard. We just took this guy out. Yeah. Cardial. Yeah, just grab a Cardial. I don't even have a Cardial on my account. Alright, where is this girl I just put in the team? It's gotta be right in front of me. She was level 60, right? I feel like she was. Yeah, I had to scroll higher up. I thought she was an ally. No, she's a strengthened champion. Right there. Alright. Fire Knight hard. Alright, so you could 6-star Franklin here. On round 2, Franklin doesn't use this. And up front, she doesn't use this. Alright, round 3, Franklin, don't need to use that. We really'd like him to open with this. He's got to pretty much. And round 3, she opens with this, and she uses it if it's ever available. I don't think that turn meter decrease will work. It's the freezes that was reducing his turn meter. Carl. I think everything here freezes. Freeze. Decrease speed and freeze. But I actually think that we want him to open with this one because it's a double hitter. And the Nut, open with that one. All right, now save. This don't work yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Different account, different person. Champion, Franklin the Fat, recently used. Wow, 73 accuracy. I'm surprised he landed decreased defense when he did. He was fast enough. That's what really mattered. Alright, so we're going to go max roll. We want speed on this or accuracy. Speed or accuracy? Speed. Hit points, alright. So we want it to land on speed or accuracy. 6-star too, nice. Not crit damage.
How fast was the other girl that I just used? Yeah, I put her in here because I saw you were putting masteries on her. And you don't want to because you're going to eat her. All right, where's this Resing Shadowkin Chicky? Oh, she's a bomb champion. Okay, duh. Alright, so we want attack percent. Rare places you can actually use attack percent. So we need accuracy though. So primary, accuracy. Nice. And she had double attack percent right there. So enchant. And this is 6-star. You only have 5, so we're going to use the 4. And then double it. And then from here we want attack percent. And we really want attack percent sub rolls. It's all we want. Attack percent. Attack percent. Nope. Attack percent. Nope. Good sub rolls other than that. Attack percent. Nope. Didn't even have attack percent. That was an instant sell right there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Triple roll, attack percent. Well, so far that's the best. I'll just stick it on there. All right, so I think we want as speed and the highest speed possible. So priority, speed high. Of course, we want substat speed 16. That's 12 speed. No speed. 18 speed. 18 speed. Oh. Come on, speed. All right, there's 17. .206 speed. All right, This should be auto as long as Franklin don't die on his waded through the waves. I'm not going to touch it. Come on, guys. Use some area of effect freezes. We basically need Franklin to stay alive and be fast enough to go first on wave 3. If he does die in the waves, Chicky Poo does have a res. You, I don't know if you heard me earlier, you beat level 15 Iron Twin today. That's where you got your summoning stone. I'd save it for tomorrow. Yeah, Cardio is S tier for this dungeon because he does ally attack. He brings block debuffs. He brings a revive when dead and if killed, which pretty much nobody does. But the MVPs are Nut and Yakarl. But even this guy is bringing a ton of freeze. And Franklin is pretty darn good for this dungeon because he brings increased crit rate and crit attack like that. And he's an ally attack, and that's actually what you need to get the shield down. Because he sends everybody in. He hits twice. He hits 3 times. He hits 3 times. So far, this is completely auto. It's not super fast, but it'll probably be 5 minutes. As soon as they get to the Fire Knight, I think they should just keep him right nerfed down with the 2 auto attackers, getting their A1s off a lot more, so they're instantly going to be casting freeze and lowering his turn meter. If I was manualing it, I wouldn't have let him take the turn. I would have done his turn meter. Oh. Yeah, I watched him do his hard hit. Darn it. If he'd done his A1, he would have reduced the turn meter and it wouldn't have gotten a turn. This is more like a PvP setup. Trying to think here. Okay. We get to see her play a little bit while we work on her masteries. Trying to look for mastery or blessings for asterisks. Thinking it's gonna be crushing rend or smite.
Of this being on a 3-turn cooldown, and over cycling of this through things like Hydra, you'll get a reduced cooldown here as well because she's taking extra turns. Okay, and people often don't factor that in. This is actually on a 3-turn cooldown. She's got an A1 that sleeps. It's a 75% chance to land. Again, it does have to hit to do it, and it increases its chance if you've already placed your A2 with the decreased speed and weaken. So let me just show you the math of this quickly. I've just done an arena calculator here, and what I've done is I've assumed that we've got an Arbiter who's got to 300 speed, and she's wearing 3 lots of speed gear. It's just like a basic arena build, okay? She goes and she uses her turn meter boost, which gives you your 30% fill. We then follow it up with a Deacon, and he does his turn meter shenanigans, and then we follow it up with Anu. Okay, that's the equivalent of what we're going to do. Now, you can see here, the actual true speed of Arbiter is 332 when you factor in her aura, and it means that eventually you need your nuker to come in at 179 speed to be speed tuned to do your nuke
Trying to find.
Temporal Chains, or for PvE, I would go Brimstone. If you're running her as an Aura lead, you can also consider Intimidating Presence if you already don't have one on your team, just to strengthen your Aura lead and to weaken your enemies. So those would be the blessings I would consider. As I mentioned, I went Perception and Reflex. Just survivability and speed are going to be the stat. Survivability, speed, and accuracy are going to be the stat priorities for this champion. HP percentage on the gauntlets, HP percentage on the chest, speed on the boots. So
What's up, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering, live from my dingy hotel room, about to head down to the RNC. I know my schedule's been a little messed up this week. I apologize for that. I'm doing the best I can to keep the news flowing as well as the streams flowing. My live stream today will probably be from the RNC, so closer to like 2 Eastern instead of 1. I got to pack up and leave this $800 a night hotel room. Absolute racket, price gouging, disgusting display. It's insane. I shouldn't have to spend $4,000 to cover an event. It's insanity. I know you guys, like the coverage, especially the IRL stuff, and it's just it sucks, dude. This hotel is normally $200 a night, and I'm getting screwed. Anyway, outside of that, some great news yesterday. I can't find any new update on it, but there was somebody walking around wearing a ski mask yesterday, as well as a Scream mask. Okay, like from the movie Scream, with a tactical bag and an AK, ready to rock, just headed towards the RNC. Can't find any news on it. What is going on? I found all I found is this. Okay, this was last night. I live here. I'm reaching out to my sources. What's going on with this guy? Like earlier in the day, there was some, what I would say, a Milwaukee moment. If you live here, it was by King Park, Martin Luther King Park. 2 gentlemen, future scholars, were arguing. One of them pulled a blade, and an officer happened to be passing by who was working at the RNC, saw what was going down, stopped. The guy refused to drop it, and he got ventilated. That's what happens. Now that is just a Milwaukee moment. Democrat City, by the way. 400,000 quadrillion votes for Joe Biden in 2020, so hope you guys like that. With this other story, by the way, I don't like how every major news outlet's like, this is happening at the RNC. I pulled it up. I'm like, oh, dude, this is like 2 miles away and it's in the ghetto. Like, this is just a ghetto moment, a Democrat City moment. But anyway, this is a little bit bigger of a story. And I found like nothing, just cursory details. All I could find out was like a little bit of stuff on Twitter. What we have here is potentially a mass event that was stopped. A man with an AK, I guess, must have been like filed down. I'm not sure exactly what, if you look up what this particular weapon is, it's a variant, a short variant. Is this what the kids call a chopper? I don't know. I don't care. Capitol Police stop a 21-year-old suspect wearing a ski mask and also carrying a Scream mask headed towards the RNC perimeter. On Monday evening, thousands of RNC delegates, staff, and other Republicans poured into the Fiserv in Milwaukee for day one of the GOP nomination contest. While Trump himself, as well as his newly named running mate J.D. Vance, were inside, Petey encountered mad.
Oh, that's scary. Guy with an AK got stopped at the RNC. Yeah, she seems to be casting that decreased speed nice and quickly for everybody. She still doesn't have masteries, but this is full auto right here. We got a cleanser, we got a damage enhancer, we've got somebody, she's actually casting the Hex, and she seems to be keeping it up really well. Warlord is doing the taunt, and it's on auto. Even though I've targeted him, Warlord would automatically target blue champions, so he'll automatically target this guy. But if there's 2 or 3 blue champions up, who knows who he'll target. This is looking like a very easy... This could actually be a hard team, and the other team possibly could go back to Nightmare if we can get the resist high enough where Wixwell don't get that damn counterattack stole from him. We might be able to substitute the other team too. Since it's got so much counterattack in it already, I mean, since it's got so many taunt in it already, because it's got 2 taunters, we could possibly put her in as a substitute for Wixwell and let her use the decreased speed. Was somebody else in that other team casting decreased speed? I don't think so. So she'd bring decreased speed and another Hex, because Mishinaki was in there. But we'd have doubled up on taunt, and we'd have doubled up on Hex. And without Wixwell in there, we wouldn't have to worry quite so much about the Mischief Head stealing. But we could literally target the Mischief Head with 2 Hexers. Yeah, Warlord is solid for taunt and decay with his A1. I haven't looked at his kit in like 4 years, but he was okay, but he was niche. But he actually had a couple of things in his kit that were kind of unique. Do we have a buff stripper? We got a block debuff champion. I don't think we have a buff stripper. Can you imagine if they came out with a gear set that stole buffs? Going over here, Curse City, no. Doom Tower, yeah, we'll go to Doom Tower hard, sure. Haven't beat this yet, so what do we want? Turn meter, resistance and res, taunt? No, not taunt. That might be nice. That might be nice. We have a... That could be handy. So... Just do, oh, I could have used nut. Yeah, this is killing it, guys. This is full auto. It's only normal, but it's an up and coming account. She's making it look easy. Well, who's going to get eaten? Our cleanser's about to get eaten. Somebody just pulled a Krisk. I think you're going to be happy with this phase. She still doesn't have masteries, and the gear wasn't all that good. kind of want to. No, I'm just gonna switch over back to the decay and. Well, I wonder if we can get 40 or 50 million out of this team and get you up over 135. Easy 20 million for the most part. I just changed targets a couple of times. Primarily just targeting decay. And then when a champion gets eaten, I change targets. So you were at 85, 95, 105. If we can get 40 million out of this, I think you're going to be at your I think you're going to get 135 this week. Just like Reese, you don't have to wait till Christmas for your presents. We don't have a Rezer in this team. Oh, we got a Hex champion right here as well. I didn't even realize it, but... And he's actually a nuker as well. So we got 2 Hexers. We got 1 Taunter, and somebody's about to die. I better take over for a second. Cleanse. Nope, that wasn't the cleanse. You need this heal bad. Rhonda's about to die. I got to get Rhonda healed up. Attacks all have a chance of placing decreased speed. We love that. Fills turn meters. Decreased speed also fills turn meters. It's her passive. No, what is it that brings the heal? Sleeps. Decreased speed weekend. It must be her passive. Alright, so do I want to decrease turn meter or increase speed? I want both. Grants extra turn. Might be kind of hard to get to 40 million. I don't know. Not you won't get to 40 million on an auto unless you get really lucky. I just saw that Easter egg thing going off. That was kind of cool. That's right. She was the Easter champion this year. Was she the one with the effed up eyes? She was. Didn't she have like these really weird yellow spatial eyes, like they showed the galaxy in her eyes or something? Kind of eerie looking. Well, she's down. And we don't have a reser. I'm kind of curious. I don't want to shoot right past it. I want to see the damage breakdown. Maybe I could see that in the save teams anyway, but I want to see the damage breakdown to see if we could bring a reser. If he's not bringing a lot of damage, I'm not sure he's bringing Hex, so it's kind of hard to tell because he gets credited for other people's damage. $7 million, $11 million, $6 million from, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Estrid. She did bring more heals than Gerptuk too. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, we're about 12 million shy away from the second chest, though. And it doesn't show the breakdown, it just shows the max. I'll bet you he didn't have masteries either. There he is. Oh, he does have masteries. Oh, and he's got a 8-piece. I've been hearing that the set's broken right now and not doubling the damage like it's supposed to anyway, but I'm gonna be right back. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna grab a beer and lower my IQ. Oh, not good. Yummy. Oh, not even my favorite, but still tastes good. All right. I think I need to get off. I need to tackle some other chores because I am going to work tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. I should check AJ's account maybe. Oh, you know what I didn't even think of? You've got your nut. So I would work on getting masteries on the all the champions you have in the Minotaur right now that need masteries. I'd go ahead and just keep farming masteries. But your nut will come in real handy with like Hard Fire Knight I was working on, but he also comes in really handy in both Phantom Shogun too. You kind of want 2 cleansers and 2 big damage dealers and possibly a reset. And you got Kymar not too long ago, so technically you can start doing like a pretty high level Phantom Shogun, like 14 and higher. I need to work on my own team, but ooh, you're gonna have to res Duchess if she needs it. You should have saved your res for Duchess. This is going to trigger his turn. That was a loss. There's no way he's going to solo that guy. All right. Phantom Shogun, where are we at? Oh shit! Yeah, we're already up. We're already up there, and we weren't even using. Yeah, we got two cleansers, cooldown reset, super high. Oh, that's a problem. Nut doesn't have. She's strong affinity. Let's see what it does. We're probably going to take the tank out and put Nut in that place right there. Who's being targeted with the whoa, right, okay, so it's landing on Rhonda. The only problem is Nut doesn't have a ton of blessings. But I don't think this guy does either. It shouldn't last as long with Nut. Seven, 6. All right. Edit team. It's going to tell me preset. Right. I'm going to just.
What is the preset? He opens with his A1 and that's it. All right. Let's take him out and then put Nut in. And you open with your A1 and first choice if it's available. Do I not want to use the A2? It hits once, but it then casts counterattack. Can't remember. I'll save it and just see what happens on free for all. So boom, boom, boom. He still targeted Ronda, which is good. Nut goes in, boom, boom, boom. Reset. Boom, boom, boom. Cleanse. Boom, boom, boom. This is a new speed for you. Next, red affinity. So Rhonda's going to be weak, so she might drive up. Oh shit, you got 3 people who are weak. This might be a problem. $20 on 35. He's got the enfeeblement buff, debuff. Yeah, Rhonda being weak. We just need to get by it, and then we can go to the next level. Oh my god, 50. We are dead if he takes a turn. We will be crushed. Oh, 30. Take over myself. I'm going to res. Killed by... Wait! No, the Hex Killer. No, that was robbery. We were robbed. Oh, who could I put in place of Rhonda? Man, that was so close. Who could I put in place of Rhonda? Another, I could put in, yeah, there we go. I could just take her out, put her in. I'm going to do it on manual. No. Oh, they changed the hex target though, so. Oh, I put the wrong champion in. I thought I put in Xena. I don't see this being a win. Yeah, she's not going to do any damage. She's not going to put him to sleep, and I don't think she's not going to heal anybody enough to do anything. I mean, when he does damage, he kills. I'll just put it on auto and see what happens. But if Xena's in there, she might get the enfeeblement, and she will do damage. This might win just because we're keeping the damn turn meter.
the the buff ups limited. They're starting to climb. Oh, 50. All right. I did not mean to put Acelin or Adeline in there. Edit. I meant to put Xena in there. Ooh, there she is. She's only 2-star. You can go with Harima. Kind of brings a tank to the team, too. She pulled the enfeeblement. That's actually pretty strong. That will help. I think this is an easy win. Because actually, the longer it goes, the thicker Harima gets. So. Could use a heal, though. Oh, that was close. All right, we got our cooldown, so we get both our res and our big hit back. Oh, what the hell? The last one didn't do shit. Oh, what the heck? Arrgh. Well, he doesn't have masteries yet. All right, we'll work on that later. We'll go back to your we'll keep working on 19. That's an easy enough win for you anyway. All right. gonna jump on AJ's account. I'm sure he's asleep. It's the middle of the night for them. Or early morning, very early morning. He got a whole list of games he plays. Ah, looks like he ain't been on for a couple days. Let him open his own mail. Let's see here. Blue Shard. Grets. Click. Click. Member, click. Check in. Click. Oh, it looks like he was on yesterday because he got some of the dailies already done. I don't think he's got a ninja. He's been around a long time, though. Does he have a ninja? Yeah, he's got a ninja. Oh, no. All right. AJ needs to level champions, too. Check my messages, see if I'm missing anything here. Well, this ain't quick. But I guess we got 2 level 50s in there. This is a long fight. This is a lost fight, unless Ugo... No, this is a lost fight. She'd have a better chance of living if he wasn't there, but there's no way. Yeah, this is a lost fight. Oh, I wanted that ninja so bad. He's got a man-eater. I don't feel like he's got an unkillable team yet. There's no way I'm getting 20 of those things by attacking the Iron Twin, so I guess I'm just wasting my time. But since I use the energy, I'll finish this battle. As to not throw his energy away, even though he's got 30,000. So I'm going to have all 3 computers running with RSL Helper. Hopefully it's up to date. Doing champion training tomorrow when the event starts. So we got AJ, myself, and Uday in desperate need of leveling some champions. I'm not in desperate need, but I have like 5 champions that I actually do want to get 6-starred. Come on, guys, put them away. These yesterday's news. I guess Volkov is actually weak affinity, so he's kind of like instantly targeted. We needed to farm a bunch of potions too. So this is the guy who's got Aislinn and Rhonda. And that's why he needs to farm so bad, because it's 5-star. Rhonda needs Ascension, so we need to farm blue. We could even ascend this. Hey, FaZe, if you're on and you can hear me, you could do a bunch of this and get the free shard from the event. I almost bet that that's not the fastest team. Now, his old record was 30 seconds, so an average of what a tournament point, so an average of 40 points, you need, what is it, 3,600? $3,800, so 40, so 100 battles would get you a 4,000, right? All right, I might just do that for him before the because the training one don't start until tomorrow, and that way he's got the shard. Why are these green shards all of a sudden? Why are the shop purchases going into the mailbox? I've noticed that on my account. It's like all of a sudden I've got a whole mailbox full of green shards. I'm like, where in the hell are these coming from? Shop purchases? Why? If I buy something from the market, I don't want it to go into my mailbox. Not when there's a whole pile of them here. It's not like there's a 999 million of them or something. All right, so if I'm gonna farm that, where's he at on his clan boss? We're got Keys Rotten. This is Sterling. Does he? I think he hits. I think he hits Nightmare. Yeah, he hits Nightmare. Blue Affinity, we're gonna get spanked. But we're gonna hit it anyway. And you go to the bunny ranch and you put the money down and they give you the ugly one, you already paid. I guess. I guess you could still leave without your money. If he does really, really bad, I'll hit brutal. I'm sure that's a instant key. Sword of Truth. The book was good. The television show kind of sucked. What they call the television show, The Seeker. I shouldn't say it sucked. It just wasn't as good as the book. I'm gonna be getting off soon. I have what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on farm. Oh, and Scoop, did you hear me? If you farm Sand Devil for the rest of the day, it wouldn't hurt. You'll end up with possibly a good blessing. I didn't look to see if you'd already done the event, but if you farm the Sand Devil about 100 times, you'll probably finish the event and get the shard, and then you can summon a really good soul for one of your champions. Is that message from you? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, yeah, okay. I just sent you a text message even though you're talking to me right there. I wasn't looking up. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's not even going to give us a reward. I'm popping back in. I knew when I saw a red affinity that we were in trouble with all those blue champions. It's red too. But I think it's at least an auto keyed. It's not. It's not a quick battle. I need to build him a team. He's got a man-eater, right? Oh, I thought he had a man-eater. Oh, my bad. He doesn't have a man-eater. He's looking in other areas of the game. Okay. Okay. Was there something you were going to say, Scoopan? Because I'm about to jump off. Oh, this is last week's. Oh, FaZe, did you see your second key? So your second key on normal was 28 million, and I put your new champion in here, and she's not completely built yet. He's not completely built yet, and this was almost full auto. So if you go back in the video about 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, I do believe that was you fighting that Hydra boss. And that is put you to the point where you need 14 million points, or what is it? You need, oh, I'm sorry, you probably won't get it. You need, to get the second chest reward, you need 140. You're at 123. You're at 121 and you need 140. So you need 18.5 million. If you don't use the key before Saturday, I could try, but I don't know if I'm going to get 18 million. I was actually surprised that that team did that good right out the gate, because she doesn't even have masteries yet. The other thing is I tinkered with your Phantom Grove. Oh, I'm not on your account anymore. That's why you asked if I was off. Okay. I tinkered with your Phantom Grove. I changed the champion, and I improved your Phantom's Grove. I'm going to go ahead and put this guy on farm, and I'm going to farm while I get up and do some work, because I've been sitting here all day. I can't believe I got up at 7 o'clock, and I've been on since 7 a.m. But we had a pretty good morning. We got you and Reese putting up record hits. But yeah, your Phantom's Grove, I knocked like almost a minute off of your level 19. So you're doing level 19 Phantom Grove. It's at like 30 seconds now, because I put Newt in there, and I took out the lead and I put Newt in there, and it's a 30-minute battle on auto. I think you should farm Sand Devil. Do about 100 runs in Sand Devil, and you should complete the tournament right here. If you haven't done it already, the Sand Devil turn attack. Do 100 runs, and you should get these stones, which you then can use to summon a blessing. If it takes a couple more than 100, it takes a couple more. But you're probably going to do better than 40 points per battle. So you'll probably do 60 to 80 points per battle. So you won't need 100 runs. But that's easy points. And that active pool are these champions. So all of these champions pretty much are pretty decent for Hydra, except for maybe Baron Guri. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, you don't need Harima Soul so much, but you got Newt in there. And I think it was Uday was saying that it's not affected by the summoning wish list. I ended up getting this because I actually did it overnight last night. I got a 4-star Pythion. And you need souls anyway, because I spent all yours. So since I'm going AFK, I'm putting Homeboy here. Actually, I'm going to use my auto clicker. On his battles. And he's doing a quite a bit lower level, but he was getting 40 for the last win. you're probably going to get 80. But I do believe it took like 75 auto battles on my level 25 to get 3,600 or 800 or whatever it was. Not sure why, but all right, I'm going to jump off. You guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for